Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Your family is a part of the Hy-Vee family. That's why they're here in Yankton for anything you need. Looking for steakhouse quality beef, fresh produce, and organic options, or the best options for anything else that's on your list? Hy-Vee has the products you're looking for. Convenient aisles online shopping for pickup and delivery, and Hy-Vee deals with coupons and sales to make your shopping budget go further.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNC and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Avera, Cimpl Meats, Conklin Distributing, CoreTrust Bank, Checkers, Dakota Archery, Dakota Beverage, Explorers Credit Union, First Chiropractic Centers, First Dakota National Bank, Gersner Oil, Hy-Vee, JJ Benji's, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, KYNT, Mason Schramm with Vision Real Estate, Midco, Midwest Striping, MT&RC Smith Insurance, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Northtown Automotive, Olson's Pest Technicians, Pizza Ranch, Riverfront Signs, Sherco, Signtech, Slumberland, Vision Care Associates, Vision Insurance Group, Vision Real Estate, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton Medical Clinic, H&R Block, Elwood Family Dental Care.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNC's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tel Tanner.
KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450 back in the Cimpl Arena for another edition of Lancer Basketball versus Concordia this evening. The Concordia University Bulldogs enter the game ranked at number 22 overall. This is a men's-women's doubleheader. The women will be playing first here in just under a half an hour will be the tip-off of that one. These two teams met earlier this season. Concordia did defeat the Lancers at home, 88-53. The Lancers are the home team this time around. These two teams are no strangers. They have met many times throughout their history. The overall series, 22-5 in favor of Concordia. Concordia has won the last 5 in a row. In terms of the overall records, Mount Marty 2-14 overall on the season. Coach Schlimgen, the head coach, he has a 31-42 career record at Mount Marty. For Concordia, 9-6 overall in the season, won their last 4 conference matches in a row. Coached by Drew Olson, he has a 407-107 career record at Concordia. Been the longtime coach, has been very, very successful, and they are a top 25 program that'll be playing here in the Cimpl Arena tonight. Big task for the Lancers, but also a very big opportunity to get an upset victory over a very quality opponent. And we have all the coverage right here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're going to start breaking down this matchup and the last time these two teams met in just a couple of minutes. But first, we're going to hear from the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra, and the GPAC report. That coming up in 3 minutes right here on KYNT.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine-in or carry-out, Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, spicy garlic, and honey chipotle. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat daily from 11 to 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best in replacement technology and top quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass, locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
Locally owned businesses help build strong communities, and that's true with Triple Time Rudy's. You get a locally owned business that offers fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, supports local schools and events, and carries quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and Kaler Locker meats that customers love. Triple Time Rudy's is conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. So pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNTV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, January 5. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference. To learn more, go to gpacsports.com or on Twitter at gpacsports. It's a Wednesday. That means conference basketball coming up tonight. It is a little bit of a scaled-back schedule because we have Friday, Saturday play coming up this weekend around the league. But we'll start with the women's-only matchup for tonight. That is in Sioux City. Morningside will host College of St. Mary. Here are the doubleheaders then for tonight around the GPAC. Concordia is at Mount Marty. Dakota Wesleyan will host Briar Cliff at the Corn Palace. And Doane is in Fremont to take on Midland and the Warriors. The women's games begin at 6 tonight with the men to follow at 7:45. Let's take a look at the updated GPAC basketball standings then going into Wednesday night play around the league. On the men's side, Concordia leads the league at 7-2. Jamestown and Briar Cliff are both 5-2 in conference play. Morningside's men are 5-3 with Midland, Dordt, and Northwestern all at 4-3 in GPAC men's basketball. On the women's side, Morningside leads the conference at 7-1. Dakota Wesleyan is 6-2 in second place, a half ahead of Concordia, who is 6-3 and in third place. It's Northwestern and Briar Cliff both at 5-3, and Jamestown and Hastings women are 4-4 in GPAC basketball. Again, basketball tonight around the conference. Complete schedule at gpacsports.com. Don't forget you can read about our Hoffman America Sports GPAC Basketball Players of the Week on our website as well. Give us a follow on Twitter. We are at GPAC Sports. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
What he's saying is, if you adopt me, I'll be a great companion to you.
What she's saying is, if you adopt me, I will be a quiet, trusted friend.
The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats ready for adoption. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you $200 or more in vet care. See available pets at heartlandhumanesociety.net or stop at 3400 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Are you looking for the next great career opportunity? Then make it Sherco. A staple of the Yankton community for nearly 30 years, Sherco offers career opportunities in engineering, sales, marketing, accounting, tarp and metal fabrication, shipping, and more. Enjoy a year-round climate-controlled facility, company matching 401k options, affordable health, dental, and vision care, paid time off, and 10 paid holidays. Make Sherco your next great opportunity. Learn more at sherco.com/careers.
Remember your first bike? That feeling of freedom and adventure. This is Ken with Ace Bike and Fitness. With a Trek bike, you'll experience that feeling from your first bike on. Every Trek bike is built to give you a quality ride and backed with a history of performance and durability. We have a great selection of Trek recreational bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes, and for kids and adults, right in our store. Plus all the biking accessories you'll need. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
There are so many ways to make memories at the Pizza Ranch Buffet. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch, and whether you're getting your favorite pizza with a buffet your way request or celebrating by digging into the country's best chicken, make buffet memories with your favorite people and your favorite food on the buffet at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Back in the Cimpl Arena, this is the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Always remember, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. We got Concordia University inside of the Cimpl Arena tonight for Lancer basketball. The Lancer women's basketball team just played Concordia back on December 8th, less than a month ago. A very quick turnaround for both of these two teams, playing twice in less than a month. That game went in favor of Concordia. Final score 88-53. Let's take a look at how we got there. It was Concordia starting things off very strong in their home stadium down in Seward, Nebraska. They were able to jump out to a very, very quick lead thanks to their tough press that they are known for, something we expect to see today. At the end of the first quarter, the score was 33-5. Concordia had a strong lead. In the second quarter, the Lancers kind of figured out the press. They were able to make a little bit of a comeback. Lancers outscored Concordia 19-11 in the second quarter. The third quarter, more the same. Concordia was able to come out with that press, 28-12 in the third. Fourth quarter was very close, 17-16. The Lancers had the advantage, but that first quarter deficit was really just too much to overcome for the Lancers. They ended up losing the game 88-53. Coming into this game, the Lancers 2-14 overall. Got one win down in Arizona in that two-game trip over the holidays, and against Midland right here in the Cimpl Arena. Concordia 9-6 overall. They are looking to cement their high seed come tournament time for the GPAC. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450, the Dakota Beverage pregame show. We're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll take a look at the stats going into this matchup with Mount Marty and Concordia.
Explore credit unions with Explorers Credit Union.
I've heard that Explorers Credit Union can now serve more members. What exactly is a member?
You become a member owner when you start your share savings account with a $10 minimum deposit.
Can anyone join?
You can if you live, work, worship, volunteer, or attend school in any of our 30 counties. Immediate family can join too.
Is it easy to become an explorer?
You bet. Simply apply online at explorerscu.com or stop by any of our branches. Discover the difference at Explorers Credit Union. Where can we take you?
Illness and injuries don't always happen Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. At the Yankton Medical Clinic, help is available when you need it with their convenient care clinic. Open weeknights 5 to 8, Saturday noon to 3, and Sunday noon to 5. You will be seen on a first-come, first-served basis with no appointment necessary and can rely on the physicians to get you out the door and on your road to recovery. When you or your loved ones need care, no matter the time or day, count on Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides excellent diagnostic care. Using the most advanced technology in the industry, the doctors offer their patients the highest standard of care, allowing them to diagnose and manage many eye diseases. Choose Dr. Fieser and Dr. Slowey for expert, personalized eye care. You'll be glad you did.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
The Dakota Beverage pregame show. Once again, whether it is Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Let's go over some of these statistics in this one. In the head-to-head team statistics, starting off with scoring offense, Concordia gets 76.2 points per game on the offensive side of things. They are able to score the basketball. Mount Marty, 50.9 points per game. They have struggled offensively this season. Concordia scoring defense right up there with their offense. They give up 71.6 points per game. The Lancers 74.2. This could be a very high-scoring game for both of these two teams. In terms of field goal percentage, Concordia 41.1%. As a team from the floor for the Lancers, it's 35.1%. In terms of their beyond the arc field goal percentage, Concordia 32.5% free three-point shooting as a team. The Lancers 29% shooting as a team. In terms of rebounds per game, Concordia brings down 39.5. The Lancers bring down 32. Both teams are very good on the glass. In terms of assists per game, Concordia, that is where they really excel. They get 16 assists per game compared to the Lancers' 8.8. Concordia, very good passing team. And in terms of turnovers, 22.8 for the Lancers, 14.7 for Concordia. We are just a few minutes away from the start of this one between the number 22 Concordia Bulldogs and the Mount Marty Lancers, coming into this game looking to turn their season around, and they have a big opportunity to do so, hosting a top 25 opponent at home. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to take a break, and when we return, we're going to speak to the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Todd Schlimgen, right here on the Dakota Beverage pregame show.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton. For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all, sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton. It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Would you buy a car and never drive it? Pay for a vacation and not go? It's the same with dental insurance. Don't pay for your coverage and not use the benefits. Dental insurance is a use it or lose it deal, so at the end of the year, your dental coverage expires. Whether it's a routine visit or for dental work you've been putting off, now is the time. Call Elwood Family Dental Care to schedule an appointment before the new year begins. 665-2530.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Back on the Dakota Beverage pregame show, it's time for a coach interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke to the head coach of the Lancers women's basketball program, Coach Todd Schlimgen, earlier this week on the Lancer Locker. That interview right now. Back on KYNT, the Lancer Locker, Coach Schlimgen still joining me, the head coach of the women's basketball program. Let's talk about this upcoming schedule for the Mount Marty Lancers. This Wednesday, Concordia, number 22 Concordia, coming to town on January 5th, 6 p.m. tip-off. On Saturday, you face the College of St. Mary down in Omaha, but I want to talk about this Concordia matchup. Tell me about the Bulldogs.
Yeah, this is the first team, I think, in our conference schedule anyways, that we've played twice. So, what's good about that as a coach is we can go back and look at the first film, and it's relatively recent in our mind, so we can go back and look at some of the things we did well and some of the things we did poorly, and the first thing with Concordia is you got to be ready to take care of the basketball. We had 27 turnovers last night, not last night. I watched them last night. We had 27 turnovers last time we played. And so as I was watching them, I statted them, and, I think 15 of them were what we would call unforced errors. There's going to be a lot of pressure, but when you just give them extra turnovers just from one-on-one passing or one-on-one dribbling, that's when they really, really, really hurt you. So we need to take care of simple plays first, and then be ready to execute some press break stuff with some spacing and some vision to give ourselves a chance. Because when you turn the basketball over against them, they're long and athletic and fast. They're really good in transition. If you give them a 3-on-2 or a 4-on-3 or a 5-on-4, they're going to score. So we have to find ways to make the game 5-on-5 as much as we can. And when we do that, I think we're going to have a good chance. We did a poor job covering the three-point line last time. Some of that was transition. Some of that was kind of one of the first games we tried to play more zone than we had in the past, and I think we are much, much better at zone right now. So I think, not that we're going to play all zone against them by any means, but I think we're better where we can cover up the three-point line a little bit better. So those are the two biggest things that we'll be working on, is taking care of the basketball and really covering up the three-point line better.
I also want to talk about that press break you alluded to a little bit. We saw it. We saw a very strong press from Concordia down in Seward, Nebraska, versus the Concordia Bulldogs back on December 8th. Do you expect to see it again, and how do you expect to break it?
Oh, yeah. That's what they've done for the last 5-6 years especially. They've been really, really good with their full court defense. So, I think the biggest thing is making simple plays and making easy plays. So, your spacing always is very important, and you try to find a mix between some movement and some people movement, and some ball movement, and find the right combination of those two things. But seeing the floor and just having some – the basketball term we like to use is savvy, just not being rushed and not making bad decisions and not making things quicker than they have to be. So the first thing is just worry about us and making simple plays and take care of simple basketball moves. And then after that, understanding where the pressure is coming from and who my outlet is when the pressure comes from this area. Because I'm sure they have 5, 6, 7 different calls of different places they can trap and different ways they can rotate. So it's not that we have to go through each one of those and say this is what's happening, but they need to understand where the pressure is coming from and what that leaves open.
Thank you for joining me today, Coach Slimgan.
Absolutely. Thank you, Tel.
That was Coach Slimgan. Big thank you to him for joining me on the Lancer Locker as he does. We are getting ready to wrap up the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Once again, that interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We're going to take a break. When we return, we'll have the tip of Mount Marty and Concordia.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friends started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now, we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Fan of the shooting sports? Then you'll also be a fan of Dakota Archery. Dakota Archery is your locally owned independent store for those who love to hunt, fish, or target shoot. You'll find a great selection and people who really know their stuff. So before you buy from that big box store or online, try local first and give Dakota Archery a shot.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Aztec is offering a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, CNC machinist, buyer, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter, quality assurance inspector, team leader for parts and shipping, and welder, regular or flux core. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview. Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, we need to talk. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I am ready to help you get moving. Call me today at 664-5555 for a free market analysis.
Back in the Dakota Beverage pregame show, let's go ahead and go over the starting lineups brought to you by Yankton Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the Concordia Bulldogs, the road team for this contest. Number 2, Bailey Conrad, a freshman guard, stands at 5'7". She's out of T, South Dakota. Number 4, Tasha Rushton, their leading scorer on the season with 15.5 a game. A freshman as well, 5'4" guard out of Midland, Texas. Number 12, Lauren Baker, a 5'9" freshman guard out of Fremont, Nebraska. Number 13, Abby Heemstra, a 5'11" freshman forward out of Rock Valley, Iowa. And Riley Pauley, number 25, a 5'10" junior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska. Flip the script over to the Mount Marty Lancers. Number 5, Callie Otkin, the senior on this starting lineup, 5'6" guard out of Verdi, Minnesota. Number 3, Carly Wetzel, a junior forward, stands at 6'1" out of O'Neill, Nebraska. Number 10, Eve Miller, the leading scorer for the Lancers. She's 5'10", a junior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota. Number 30, Cameron Krogman, a 5'7" freshman guard out of Mitchell, South Dakota. And number 33, Macy Kemp, 5'11" freshman forward out of Mitchell, South Dakota. The Lancers coached by Todd Schlimgen in his 4th year as the head coach of the Lancers. Looks like it's going to be Carly Wetzel jumping off against Riley Pauley. Lancers in their home whites today. Blue trim, black numbers and letters, gold trim around the letters. Concordia in the road blues, white letters and numbers, no trim. Time for Lancer basketball. This has been the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Moments away from the tip here in the Cimpl Arena. Lancer basketball is back on a Wednesday night. Ball is up. Lancers win the tip. Starting off with the basketball, Cameron Krogman, the freshman point guard for the Lancers, came in mid-season for the Lancers in replace of Kayla Jacobson. Ball passed right wing, shots up from beyond the arc, no good from Otkin, out of bounds on Concordia. Lancers keep it. Lancer basketball on the baseline. Inbound Kemp, now Wetzel. Wetzel left wing 3, put up, no good. Rebound Concordia going the other way. Get our first look at Concordia's offense. Lancers had 2 shots in their first possession, both from beyond the arc from Otkin, and Wetzel could not hit. Concordia basketball now, left wing. With it is Rushton. Drives all the way inside, threads the needle between 2 defenders, gets up and puts it down for 2. Rushton, we know how dangerous she can be when she has the ball in her hands. 15.5 points she scores per game, and that's 2 right there. 2-0 Concordia leads. Left wing, it's Krogman. Now over Wetzel. Miller with it. Lancer swinging around the perimeter. It's Otkin trying to get inside. Kick out Krogman left wing. Krogman drives in, now kicks out Kemp. 6 seconds on the clock. She goes inside, high off the glass. Shot, got it to fall. Macy Kemp, good from the paint. 2-2, 8:45 remaining. Rushton beat the press from the Lancers. Shots up, no good. Off of Wetzel, out of bounds. Concordia's going to keep that one. Rushton shot it from mid-range there, could not connect. Concordia keeps it. Taken out on the baseline is Conrad. Conrad with Krogman right on the baseline with her, inbounds to Rushton. Rushton puts the ball on the ground with the left hand, now kicks out left wing. With it is Pauley. Pauley back up top, Rushton from beyond the arc. Long range 3, got it to fall. Rushton hits a 3. 5-2, Concordia leads. Mount Marty basketball trying to break this press. Wetzel with it. She was fouled. I believe that was Pauley. No, excuse me. Foul should be on number 25. I think they called it on 2. No, 2 wasn't in the area. That should be on 25, Pauley, but we'll see where it goes in the books as. Lancer basketball putting it up is Otkin. She hits a 3 in answer. 5-5 here in the Cimpl Arena. 8:08 remaining. Cross-court pass, Concordia basketball. It's Baker with it left wing. Now back up top, it's Toomey. No, excuse me, Conrad. Conrad with it. Dump pass down to the left elbow, stolen away by Otkin. Otkin pushing up the court for the Lancers. It's Wetzel. Now right wing Miller. Miller thinking about a 3 ball on the right wing. Now puts it on the court. Tries to drive inside. Ball knocked away from her. Wetzel's going to grab a hold of it. Lancers retain possession with 15 on the clock. Wetzel drives inside with the right hand. Spins in the lane. Spins twice. Puts it up. Move works. She got it in for 2. 7-5, the Mount Marty Lancers have the lead. Their first of the ball game. 7:25 remaining here in the first quarter. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, member FDIC. Underneath the basket, quick two-pointer is put up and good. Abby Heemstra. Tie game once again in the Cimpl Arena, 7-7, 7:10 remaining in the first. Lancers trying to break the press. They got 4 seconds. Krogman crossing the timeline. Trapped instantly. She gave it away to Wetzel. Or excuse me, Miller. Now Wetzel with it. Wetzel on the charity stripe, tries to get inside. Ball knocked away from her. She tried to pass it out. She had 3 players around her. Wetzel hit the ground as she was trying to go up the court. Ball stolen away by Eve Miller. Conrad tried to dump it down low. Miller was in the lane, in the passing lane. Miller now with the basketball. Top of the key. Gives away to Krogman. Krogman now up top, gives to Wetzel. 15 on the clock. Wetzel passes right, finding Miller. Miller has a defender on her. She goes right inside, spins in the lane. Double move underneath. No good on her shot. 7-7 still, 6:18 remaining here in the first. Concordia basketball. It's Conrad with it. Conrad goes right inside, finding an open player. Drew the double team and found Heemstra underneath the basket. Give credit to Conrad on that one. Drew the double team underneath the basket, found the open player, and Heemstra knocked down a shot. Lancer basketball, it's Krogman with it. 9-7, Lancers trail. Underneath the basket, Krogman puts it up, kept it herself the entire way, and got it in for 2. 9-9, 5:45 remaining here in the first. Underneath the basket, it's Pauly, now kicks it out. Back up top, left side, it's Rushton, put up a 3, no good. Lancers could not grab a hold of it, goes out of bounds on the white jerseys of Mount Marty. Bunch of substitutions, I think 9 different players checked into the game, 3 for the Lancers. Lancers on the court, Otkin, Kemp, Jacobson, Tweet, and Kemp. Tweet inbounds to Jacobson. 5:35 on the clock, 9-9 tie ball game here in the Cimpl Arena. Kemp with the basketball. Now Jacobson, 4 seconds to cross the timeline. Jacobson passes up court, finding Kemp with about a second to spare. And a blocking foul is going to be called on Kayla Luby, who just checked into the ballgame. Luby, the 6'1 sophomore out of B, Nebraska. 5:25 on the clock, Lancers inbound. Tie ball game. Tweet with it now, Jacobson right wing. Jacobson guarded closely by Farrell, who also just checked in. Now Kemp, baseline J, up, no good. This one's out of bounds on Tweet. That'll be Concordia basketball. Lancers showing full court press here. Bringing it up is Brigham. Kendall Brigham, freshman out of Wahoo, Nebraska. Brigham passes up court, trying to find Powell. Now back to Brigham, now back to Powell, left wing. Farrell with it, up top, over to Brigham, right wing. Kendall Brigham passes down right corner, 10 seconds on the shot clock, trying to drive inside, putting up a shot is Toomey, no good. Lancer basketball on the rebound. I believe that was Tweet with the board, Jacobson with it. Jacobson, ball on the ground with the left hand, gives it out Kemp. Kemp drives inside, kick out Otkin. Thought about the 3, wasn't there. Tries a step back, goes over to Jacobson now. Jacobson left wing, lost the handle as she was going through, went off her knee after it was deflected, they say. That's Concordia basketball. Good defense in the lane. They knocked it out of Jacobson's hands in traffic, and it went off her knee and out of bounds. Unfortunate roll for the Lancers. Concordia basketball, 9-9. 3 ball up from the right corner from Toomey, no good. Concordia with the offensive board. Getting there was Farrell. She put it right back up, no good on the shot. Shot and air ball goes right out of bounds. That'll be Lancer basketball. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink respectively. Responsibly, excuse me. Jacobson trying to break this very strong Concordia press. Number 22, Concordia with the press. Does cross the timeline. Now gives to Miller, right wing Kemp. Kemp goes inside, getting pulled all over, and there is going to be a foul. I believe that'll be on Toomey. And it is. That'll be on Toomey. Toomey just kind of was going for the ball, ended up grabbing the arm of Kemp and pulled it towards her. 3 fouls on Concordia so far. Lancers have yet to commit one. Not a great inbound. Tweet had to dive into the Concordia bench in order to save it, but Concordia came out with it, driving all the way down, and fouled by Eve Miller is Sadie Powell. Looks like everybody on the bench is okay. She jumped right into the Concordia bench in order to save that one, did Tweet. It'll be the first foul on the Lancers, and it's Eve Miller with it. Concordia looking to inbound. They do, finding Luby left wing. Now back up top, it's Toomey. Toomey trying to get inside. Dump pass down to Luby. She had some space and got it in for 2. Closing defender was Tweet. She just couldn't quite get in position in time. Jacobson. Now over to Kemp. Kemp, up court pass. Does not get to Eve Miller. Goes right to Concordia. Concordia pull up 3. Does not connect off the turnover. Lancers get it back. 3:20 remaining here in the first. Lancer basketball. Kemp picked up her dribble, has to get rid of it. 5 seconds counting down, gives it away Otkin. Otkin with the basketball. Now over left wing, it's Miller. Miller with it, 15 on the clock. Miller drives inside, puts it up left hand, layup good. Eve Miller brings it with it. I believe those 2 points just went to Concordia on the scoreboard. No, that should be 11-11, and it is now updated on the scoreboard. 11-11 we have here in the Cimpl Arena. With the basketball outside, shot's going to be put up, no good from Brigham. Fight for the rebound is, believed, going to be a jump ball. It was Miller and Luby underneath. Was that a jump ball call? I believe it was. Yep. Lancer basketball. Arrow will now go in favor of the road team. 11-11, 2:43 remaining here in the first. Miller looking to inbound on the baseline. Gives it to Jacobson. Still this full court press from Concordia. They're not trapping yet. They're letting the Lancers come. Lancers cross half court. Now up top of the key, Jacobson goes right inside. Kick out left wing. Shots up from beyond the arc. Jarovsky, who just checked into the game, took that one. Does not hit. Concordia going the other way. The blue jerseys of Concordia, it's Rushton going right to the rim. Now kicks out. Shots up, and a charge going to be taken. That's Tweet. Charge taken by Tweet. Heemstra commits it. Lancer basketball. That was a good pass from Tasha Rushton, though. 11-11, tie game, 2:20 here remaining in the first. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Aztec. Make sure to build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Jarovsky with it. Left wing. Now back up top, Miller. Miller tries going inside left hand. Spins. Turns around. She's got 2 players around her. Kicks out Jarovsky right wing. Jarovsky now back out Kemp. Kemp going to put up a 3 off the back of the iron. No good. Rebound by Conrad. Conrad pushes in transition. Ball's over on the right wing. It's Baker. Baker with it now, Heemstra. Heemstra baseline J off the side of the iron. It's Jacobson on the board. Jacobson going the other way for the Lancers now. Still this tie game, 11-11. Jarovsky with it left corner. She tries the baseline, nothing there. Kicks it back out, Jacobson. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. It's Kemp trying to get inside. Gonna put up a shot, no good. It's Tweed on the rebound. Jacobson with the basketball. Jacobson kicks out left wing. Kemp with it. Kemp with 12 on the clock. Kemp tried to put it up. She was fouled on her way to the rim, going to the line for 2. Lancers with another chance to retake the lead here in the first. Lancer basketball on KYNT brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. First shot up and is good from Kemp. Second shot good as well. Lancer basketball, or Lancer lead. 13-11 here in the Cimpl Arena. 1:10 remaining in the first. Concordia basketball underneath, going straight to the rim. Heemstra fouled on her way. Almost got it in for the and 1, but she'll be going to the line for 2. Great move by Heemstra, getting inside. And credit the pass, getting it to her as she was streaking through the lane. She'll go to the line for 2. Foul's going to be on Miller. That's her second. in the first quarter. She's the Lancers' leading scorer. She's going to have to take a seat. Lancers will be without their leading scorer for a little while. Heemstra's first shot up is no good. Second shot incoming. Heemstra, a 67% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot is good. She goes 1 of 2 from the line. Lancer basketball, it's Kemp. Kemp trying to break this press. Cuts back to her right. Got across the timeline with a good move. Gives away Jacobson. Now left wing, Wetzel doesn't take the three. She traveled as she put the ball on the ground. Lancers still have the advantage, 13-12 with 56.8 seconds remaining here in the first. Concordia crosses, passes up the court, underneath the basket. Left alone was Pauly. Concordia retakes the lead, 14-13 in the first. Jurovsky trapped right at midcourt, has to give it away Jacobson. Now up court, Wetzel. Wetzel caught the floater pass, now right wing, fighting for it. A couple of players hitting the ground, 2 for each team, now 3 for Concordia on the ground. And they come up with it. With the basketball is Conrad going the way of Concordia. And a miscommunication as they were streaking down the court, Conrad and Heemstra. Conrad tried to get it to Heemstra. Pass was just too far in front of her. Went out of bounds. Lancer basketball, 27.5 left. Shot clock is turned off. Lancers are going to hold on to this one. Take one final shot to end this first quarter of play. 14-13 is the score as it stands right now. Today's game brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. Jacobson with the basketball, 10 seconds on the clock. She's going to make a move. Goes to her left. Finding Jurovsky. She drives baseline. Put up a shot. It was blocked away. Concordia goes the other way with 1 second. Shots up at the buzzer. No good from Heemstra from midcourt. Score stands 14-13 at the end of the first. We've got a ball game here in the Cimpl Arena. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Headaches and pains taking you out of your game? Who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports-related, household chores, exercising, or just day-to-day activity, and your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Who are you going to call? First Chiropractic Centers in Yankton, Scotland, Hindle, Wagner, and Hartington. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Getting things rolling in the second quarter, 14-13. Concordia has the advantage as it stands right now. They also have the basketball. Brigham starts things off for Concordia with it. Gives over to me, right wing, now back up top, it's Farrell. Left wing, over to Brigham once again. Concordia swinging it around the perimeter right now. Back to Brigham now, left wing. 13 on the clock. Another shot from three going to be taken all the way downtown. It's Farrell from beyond the arc. Hits from beyond the arc, 17-13. Now a 4-point advantage for Concordia. Jurovsky lost the handle as she crossed half court for the Lancers, but it was Kemp who stole it back. Now left wing, Wetzel put up a three, side iron, no. Jurovsky tracks it down. Lancers keep possession, knocked out of bounds by Concordia now. Lancers still keep a hold of it, but Concordia doing everything they can to steal the ball on that possession. Lancers come out with it. Wetzel inbounds from the near sideline. It's Jacobson with it. 15 on the clock. Now left wing. Jurovsky. Jurovsky, top of the key, crosses to her left. Kick out Wetzel. Wetzel going to put up a three off the front of the iron. No good. Rebound by Luby. Luby going the other way. With it is Toomey. And a foul going to be called. That's going to be on Alexis Kemp. Kemp with her first foul of the ball game, first foul of the quarter for either team. Nine minutes remaining here in the second. Concordia inbounding on the baseline. Kick out right to the woman who just hit a three. That's Farrell. Farrell tries driving inside this time. Ran into a double team, and a jump ball is going to be called. That one in favor of the Lancers. 8:54 remaining here in the second. Krogman with it. Krogman giving away to Jurovsky. Now back to Krogman. Krogman passes up court, finding Wetzel across the timeline. Ball knocked away from Wetzel. Krogman tracks it down. Krogman with it. Now right wing, it's Otkin. Otkin, left wing, Jurovsky. Three ball on the way, no good. Rebound by Toomey. Lancers struggling from downtown today. They are 1 of 7 from beyond the arc. Dump pass down below. A foul is going to be called on the Lancers. Luby was double teamed, and she was fouled. Should be on Kempf, who committed that one, and it is. Macy Kempf commits her first foul of the day. Underneath the basket, inbounds pass, perfectly executed by Luby. 2 points off the inbound for Concordia. Ball was knocked away out of bounds. Lancers keep it. Tweed inbounds to Jurovsky. Lancer basketball crossing half court is Krogman. 8:10 on the clock. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Avera. Live better, live balanced with Avera. Jurovsky with it. Getting inside Kempf now. Kempf going to be, no, not a foul on Concordia. Missed the call. Either way, that will be Concordia basketball. Concordia with it. It's Brigham pushing up court. Now left wing Toomey from three. No good. It's Tweed on the board, and a foul is going to be called on Concordia. It's on Powell. That'll be Powell's first. Third foul of the quarter for both teams. First for Concordia. Emma Jurovsky with it. Jurovsky, a freshman out of Brandon, South Dakota, playing a lot of minutes for the Lancers this season. Krogman, another freshman, with it now. Krogman moving to her right, dumping down low to another freshman for the Lancers, and Kempf, triple teamed, puts up a shot, got it to fall. Freshman to freshman to freshman underneath the basket. Shot is good. Bright future for the Lancers. They have a whole lot of young players putting in big minutes. But as we talk about freshmen, there will always be freshman mistakes. Kempf makes one there, a foul committed. 3 fouls on the Lancers in the quarter, 7:24 remaining. Kempf will check out of the ball game. Miller gets back in. Miller playing with 2 fouls already. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer. Underneath the basket, shots up. Bit of a floater underneath the basket. Sadie Powell, an impressive move, 21-15. Jurovsky with the basketball. Passing underneath, finding Otkin. Ball stolen away. With it is Brigham. Brigham with the steal, then fouled by Otkin. Concordia basketball, they're going to take it out on the far baseline. Brigham brings the ball up the court for Concordia. Lancers trapper at half court, now passing to Toomey. On the other side, 2-on-1, Concordia has the advantage. Missed opportunity, open layup was missed. I believe that was Powell on it who had that look. Powell who just hit a very good move. Lancer basketball, Otkin with it. Otkin Rotates, now cuts inside, gives it out Krogman from beyond the arc. No good. Lancers continuing to struggle from beyond the arc. That's 1 of 9 they shoot. Driving all the way down, coast to coast, Brigham. Easy layup, just went right through the Lancer defense. They missed her as she was coming down the court. Alexis Kemp with the basketball, left wing. Kemp gives up top. But a foul's going to be called before she can. That one's on Farrell. That'll be her first. 23-15. 6:16 on the clock here in the second. Concordia leads Mount Marty 23-15. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Miller with the basketball. Miller spins in the lane, puts up a shot, no good. Rebound going the other way is Pauly. Pauly passes to her right, finding Conrad, right wing. Conrad now goes inside, dump pass underneath, deflected by Tweet. Kemp going the other way. Kemp with a trailing player behind her, pulls up short, pass over Jacobson. Jacobson tries to get inside, nothing doing, kicks out Kemp. Kemp at the top of the key gives to Miller. Miller now directing traffic. Giving away Kemp. And Kemp, looks like when she grabbed a hold of it, she had a heel on the baseline. That'll be a turnover on the Lancers. 9th turnover of the game, on Mount Marty. 5:30 remaining here in the second. Rushton. Fouled by Kemp. A lot of fouls in the last couple of minutes. That'll be the 5th one on the Lancers. This one will result in free throws for Concordia. Rushton taking them. First shot is good from Tasha Rushton. Once again, the leading scorer for Concordia on the season, a 73% free throw shooter. Shots up, no good on the second shot. Goes 1 of 2 from the line. Lancers moving up the court now. It's Jacobson with it. Jacobson, left wing, now Kemp, back up top Miller. Miller tries going inside, dropped the defender, and a travel's gonna be called. Good call. Underneath the basket, 24-15, 5:14 on the clock, Concordia basketball. The score at the end of the first was 14-13. Concordia had the 1-point lead. It is now up to 9. Through the first 5 minutes of the second quarter. Lancers only 2 points so far in this quarter. Rushton with it, right wing, now goes inside. A couple of Lancers around her, puts it high off the glass, laid it in. 26-15, now an 11-point advantage for the road team. Entering this game ranked number 22 in the nation. Otkin, baseline, back up into the lane. Tweet falling away, got it in. Tweet with the fade away from the lane, brings it back down to 9. Left wing, open, now underneath. Tweet deflected it once again, able to use the long arms, but Concordia keeps a hold of it. Now right wing, it's Rushton. Rushton back up top, it's Conrad. Conrad tried to get inside, couple of Lancer players there. Quick three gonna be put up from the right corner, no good. Krogman with the board. Krogman, a little bit of space, now gives to Miller. 20 seconds on the clock. Miller moving to her right, kicks back up top. Otkin, step back 3, on the way, nothing but net. Callie Otkin buries a 3, cut the lead down to 6. Cross court pass all the way down, outlet ball, and a foul's gonna be called. This one on Concordia Lancer basketball. Pauly commits that one. A lot of fouls called in the last few minutes on both teams. That one on Concordia. 3:45 remaining here in the second. Ball stolen away. Pauly with it, just committed a foul. Now gets the ball right back, and a 3 ball taken by Tasha Rushton is good. Pauly committed that foul, lost the possession for Concordia, and then instantly steals it back and give her the assist as well. That's how you bounce back right there. Lancer basketball down by 9. Krogman drives in, high off the glass, no good. It's Heemstra with it, and a double dribble called on Heemstra. Heemstra, a freshman out of Rock Valley, Iowa. Lancer basketball. (29-20). 3:17 on the clock here in the second. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not profits. Off the inbound for the Lancers, it was Tweet who was fouled on her shot. She goes to the line for two. Aubrey Tweet, a 59% free throw shooter on the season. First one, no good, off the back of the iron. Second shot incoming. Second shot, no good, both off that back of the iron. 29-20. Concordia going the other way. With it is Toomey. Now Brigham, top of the key. Gets a screen, going to her right, back up top Luby. Dump pass down below. Ball knocked on the ground. That's out of bounds on the Lancers. Concordia will keep it. It was a good pass. Powell had some space, but a closing Miller able to knock it out of bounds. Concordia looking to inbound. It's Brigham. Brigham kicks out left wing. Shot from three. Got it to fall. Taylor Farrell from beyond the arc. Bring the lead up to 12 for the Concordia Bulldogs. Now Marty with it. Otkin trying to get inside. Going left, now right. Lost it as she was falling to the ground. Toomey on the left wing. Toomey gets it inside. Turn around. Spinning jumper is good. Luby connects. 34-20. Lancers now trail by 14 in the quarter. 2:20 to go. 10-second call on the Lancers. Krogman trying to cross. She passed up court to Wetzel, but could not get it over in time. Good defensive stand from Concordia. Something we're used to seeing from this Bulldog team. They're known for their press. Brigham with it, now left wing. It's Toomey. Toomey kicks over left wing, or left corner, Luby. Back over, shots up from three. Farrell, no good. She's hit a couple in this game, couldn't connect on that one. Board goes off the hands of Powell, and it's Krogman who gets it. Jacobson passes up court, Wetzel. Wetzel now underneath the basket, had Otkin, couldn't get a hold of her. But Toomey underneath the basket, looks like she stepped out of bounds as she grabbed the board. Emma Jurovsky going to check into the game for the Lancers. Jacobson will check out. 1:52 remaining here in the second, 34-20. Jurovsky inbounding on the baseline. Looking for Otkin, finds her right wing. And a travel is going to be called. That'll be Concordia basketball. Brigham brings it up the court for Concordia. Now passing left, back to Brigham. She crosses the timeline. Over left corner, it's Farrell. Farrell's hit a couple of threes. Now dumps it underneath. Luby for two. 16-point advantage for the road team. 1:30 remaining here in the second. Jurovsky with the basketball. Jurovsky back up top, Otkin. Otkin goes over right wing, now Wetzel. Wetzel for three, got it to fall. Carly Wetzel hits a three. 36-23, a 13-point advantage still for the road team. They have it. With the basketball is Powell, now outside. Shot from Brigham, beyond the arc, way downtown. She hits it. Three ball in answer, both teams back-to-back threes. 26 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers cross the timeline. Off-ball foul. Looks like it was Toomey fouled Tweet. Tweet hit the ground. Off the ball, it was Wetzel going down the sideline with it. Tweet will be taking two shots. She was just here. Just a moment ago, missed both. First shot is good from Tweet. Once again, a 59% free throw shooter on the season. 39-24 is the score. Second shot good as well. Tweet hits them both on this trip. 14-point advantage for the road team. They have it. With it is Brigham. Brigham now passes right wing Farrell. Farrell with it. Now back up top, it's Toomey. Toomey, dump pass. Underneath, it's Luby. Shots up, no good. Couple of Lancers in the area. No good on the board. Concordia able to get a hold of it, and a charge taken. Charge taken. That one taken by Aubrey Tweet. That's the second charge she has taken this game. Lancer basketball, 34 seconds remain. Tweet on the inbound, up court to Wetzel. Wetzel crosses the timeline, gives to Krogman now. Krogman goes right inside, gets some space, couldn't connect. Had an open layup. Nobody between her and the basket. Had a player behind her, couldn't connect. Underneath the basket now, ball's on the ground. Players diving for it. A jump ball. Jurovsky for the Lancers was on it, and I believe that was Powell for the Bulldogs. 39-25, 16.7 seconds remain here in the quarter before the half. Lancer basketball brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Little deliberation of who the foul's on. It was on 35. That's on Sadie Powell. Conrad brings up the court for Concordia. 10 seconds on the clock. No shot clock. Kick out left wing. Otkin got a hand on it. Couldn't control it. With it is Rushton. Puts up a shot. No good. But I believe she was fouled. Yes, fouled by Otkin. Rushton has a chance for some last-second free throws here in the quarter. 4 seconds remaining. A couple of substitutions for Concordia with 4 seconds remaining. Rushton shooting 2. First shot up and is good from Rushton. Second shot incoming, extending the lead up to 15. Rushton. Second shot from Rushton is good as well. Wetzel, cross-court pass all the way. Jurovsky, outlet ball, 2 on the clock. Shots up. Jurovsky with 1 second on the buzzer. Lancers able to steal 2 right at the end of it. 41-27 is the score. Concordia with a huge second quarter to take a big lead at the half. Lancers certainly have their work cut out for them in the third. But we still have a ball game here in the Cimpl Arena. Mount Marty basketball coming to you on a cold, cold Wednesday evening. If you've braved the cold and you are here, we thank you for supporting Lancer basketball. If you're watching on KYNT, we thank you for supporting us as well. Lancer basketball on KYNT brought to you by Pizza Ranch. With legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. We're going to take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. That halftime show in 3 minutes here on KYNT.
Your family is a part of the Hy-Vee family. That's why they're here in Yankton for anything you need. Looking for steakhouse quality beef, fresh produce, and organic options, or the best options for anything else that's on your list? Hy-Vee has the products you're looking for. Convenient aisles online shopping for pickup and delivery, and Hy-Vee deals with coupons and sales to make your shopping budget go further.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine in or carry out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, spicy garlic, and honey chipotle. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat daily from 11 to 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best in replacement technology and top quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass, locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
Let's go ahead and begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Let's go over some of the team statistics from this one in terms of points. Once again, 41-27. Concordia has the lead at the half thanks to a huge second quarter. At the end of the first, remember, it was 14-13. Concordia had the lead. Now 41-27. 27 points in the second quarter alone for Concordia gives them a huge 14-point lead at the half. Mount Marty, 27 points total. Concordia 27 in that second quarter, just to tell you how big of a scoring run Concordia had there. Most of it right at the very beginning of the second quarter. I believe the Lancers were held to 2 points through the first 4.5 minutes of the second quarter. Then they were able to turn it up, get 12 points in the last half of the quarter. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Talk about field goal percentage for a second. Lancers shooting 38.5% from the floor, 10 of 16. They shoot. Concordia 16 of 30, 53.3% from the floor as a team. From beyond the arc, Lancers 3 of 11, 27.3% shooting percentage. They hit too late to help that percentage. They were struggling in this game. I believe they were 1 of 9 at one point, then they hit their next 2. 5 of 14 from beyond the arc shooting is Concordia, 35.7% as a team. From the free throw line, both teams are 4 of 6 for a 67% free throw percentage. Turnovers is where the separation really starts. 15 for the Lancers, 8 for Concordia. In terms of rebounds, Mount Marty 9, Concordia 14. Steals, Concordia 8, Mount Marty 4. And in terms of fouls, once again, lots of fouls this game. 8 for Mount Marty, 11 for Concordia. It's been very physical here in the Cimpl Arena. This is KYNT 102.1 FM and AM 1450. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll go over the individual stats from first half action right here on KYNT.
Locally owned businesses help build strong communities, and that's true with Triple Time Rudy's. You get a locally owned business that offers fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, supports local schools and events, and carries quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and Kaler Locker meats that customers love. Triple Time Rudy's is conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. So pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNTV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets in 2022. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption in 2022. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking for the next great career opportunity? Then make it Sherco. A staple of the Yankton community for nearly 30 years, Sherco offers career opportunities in engineering, sales, marketing, accounting, tarp and metal fabrication, shipping, and more. Enjoy a year-round climate-controlled facility, company matching 401k options, affordable health, dental, and vision care, paid time off, and 10 paid holidays. Make Sherco your next great opportunity. Learn more at sherco.com/careers.
Remember your first bike? That feeling of freedom and adventure. This is Ken with Ace Bike and Fitness. With a Trek bike, you'll experience that feeling from your first bike on. Every Trek bike is built to give you a quality ride and backed with a history of performance and durability. We have a great selection of Trek recreational bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes, and for kids and adults, right in our store. Plus all the biking accessories you'll need. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Back at the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show, let's go over some of the individual stats from the first half action. Start off with the home team in Mount Marty. I just got hit with a basketball. Where'd that come from? Oh, I'm in a basketball court. That would be the solution to that. All right, let's go over some of these statistics. Callie Otkin leading in scoring for the Lancers, 6 points in the ball game. She has 2 of 3. She's shooting all of it from beyond the arc, with 1 assist as well. 5 points in the game for Carly Wetzel, 2 of 5 from the floor, 1 of 4 from beyond the arc. 4 points for Aubrey Tweet, plus 3 rebounds. She's shooting 1 of 2 from the floor, 2 points from the charity stripe. Macy Kemp, 4 points, 2 of 3 from the floor. 2 points from Alexis Kemp, both of them from the free throw line. 2 points from Eve Miller. She had to go out of the game early with foul trouble. She had 2 pretty early in the first quarter and has seen kind of limited action since then, but only 2 points for the Lancers' leading scorer on the season. Emma Jarobsky, 2 points in the game, 1 of 4 she's shooting, 2 rebounds as well. 2 points from Cameron Krogman, one rebound. Kayla Jacobson also seen game action for the Lancers. Go over to Concordia's side of things. Taysha Rushton leading the way, their leading scorer on the season, averaging 15.5. She already has 13, on her way to a big day here in the Cimpl Arena, shooting 4 of 6 from the floor, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. 8 points from Kayla Luby, 6 points from Taylor Farrell, 5 from Abby Heemstra, shooting 2 of 4 from the floor, plus a board. 5 points from Kendall Brigham, 2 of 4 from the floor. 2 points from Riley Pauley, 1 of 1 she's shooting, the only shot she's taken she made, plus 3 rebounds and an assist, a couple of steals for Pauley as well. 2 points from Sadie Powell, 1 of 2 she shoots, 2 rebounds as well. Give her a couple of assists as well. Mackenzie Toomey, 2 assists, 2 boards. No points as of yet, but she's been very impactful on the game. Bailey Conrad and Lauren Baker both seen game action for the Bulldogs, yet to score, but 4 assists for Conrad and a couple of rebounds for Lauren Baker. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break here in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Back right after this.
There are so many ways to make memories at the Pizza Ranch Buffet. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch, and whether you're getting your favorite pizza with a buffet your way request or celebrating by digging into the country's best chicken, make buffet memories with your favorite people and your favorite food on the buffet at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Have you been hesitant to sell your house? It can be a hassle. Cleaning for showings, waiting for the right offer, hoping it will sell. Well, with low inventory in the local market, that can mean fewer days on the market, multiple offers, and less of a hassle for you. I'm Mason Schramm with Vision Real Estate. Take advantage of the local housing market and low interest rates and make the move with Mason. Contact me at movewithmason.com.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Explore credit unions with Explorers Credit Union.
I've heard that Explorers Credit Union can now serve more members. What exactly is a member?
You become a member owner when you start your share savings account with a $10 minimum deposit.
Can anyone join?
You can if you live, work, worship, volunteer, or attend school in any of our 30 counties. Immediate family can join too.
Is it easy to become an explorer?
You bet. Simply apply online at explorerscu.com or stop by any of our branches. Discover the difference at Explorers Credit Union. Where can we take you?
Illness and injuries don't always happen Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. At the Yankton Medical Clinic, help is available when you need it with their convenient care clinic. Open weeknights 5 to 8, Saturday noon to 3, and Sunday noon to 5. You will be seen on a first-come, first-served basis with no appointment necessary and can rely on the physicians to get you out the door and on your road to recovery. When you or your loved ones need care, no matter the time or day, count on Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Back in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show, let's go ahead and check the scoreboard brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. With the check of that quick out-of-town scoreboard, there are 3 other Great Plains Athletic Conference games happening right now. The College of St. Mary is at Morningside today, 31-27 the score at the half, Morningside with the lead. Doane leads over Midland on the road at 44-31. That game at half as well. In the third quarter, just beginning the third quarter, Briar Cliff leads Dakota Wesleyan 32-28. Those are the other 3 GPAC games going on right now. Back to this one, Mount Marty and Concordia on KYNT. Biggest thing for the Lancers this half, got to cut down on the turnovers. 15 in the first half. They were able to break the press of Concordia, something Concordia is very known for. They've laid off a little bit on it today as well, but they have pressed in spots. Lancers have been able to beat it. Lancers got to cut down on the turnovers, though. 41-27 the score. Lancer basketball to start this half. It's Miller going to inbound to Krogman. Krogman guarded very closely to start things off. She's going to get a hold of it. And we are underway in the third quarter of action. Kempf with the basketball. Give it away right wing to Krogman. Krogman back top Otkin. Thought about a three. Wasn't there. Spin in the lane. Spins again. Now gives it away with 14 on the clock. It's Kempf. Kempf double teamed in the lane. Has to get rid of it. She's looking to get it outside. It's knocked away from her. Krogman trying to chase it down. It goes out of bounds. They're going to say that's Lancer basketball. I believe it goes off of Heemstra is the call. 5 seconds on the clock for the Lancers. 41-27 the score once again. A little bit of deliberation by the refs. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the habit. 5 seconds on the clock. Krogman goes inside, spins, puts it up with 1 on the clock. No good. Off the side of the iron. Heemstra on the board. Rushton goes the other way. Rushton, top of the key. Gets a screen, moving to her right. Step back three on the way. Off the front of the iron, no good. Heemstra trying to chase it down. Cannot get there. Rushton also trying to chase it down. I think Rushton got a hand on it, threw it back, and actually ended up hitting Heemstra instead of a Lancer player. 41-27, 9:16 on the clock. Lancer basketball. No scores yet in the third. Otkin with it, right wing. Otkin, ball on the court with the left hand. Kick over left wing now. Miller, dangerous pass, but Miller gets a hold of it. 15 on the clock. Miller loses the handle. Krogman able to pick it up. Lancers keep possession. 10 seconds on the clock. It's Miller with it, left wing. Now 8 on the clock. Miller goes inside. Mid-range J up, no good. Too strong on it. Kempf able to get the offensive board. And a foul on the floor. Kempf put up a shot that was good, but a foul on the floor before she got it off. That will still be Lancer basketball. They'll take it on the baseline. Wetzel will inbound for the Lancers. Refs talking about this once again. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and help break that tobacco habit. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Mason Schramm. Make the move with Mason. Lancer basketball looking to inbound. It's Wetzel. Gives it away Otkin. Left wing now up top. Back to Otkin. Otkin going to take a three. Put it up. No good. Goes over the top of a Lancer player, and Concordia goes the other way. It's Pauly. Now up top. Conrad with it. Conrad dump pass down below Heemstra. Heemstra one-on-one. Going to kick it out. Conrad puts up a three. Off the back of the iron. Kempf on the board. Kempf going the other way. Got a trailing player. Has to give it away. Krogman now. Krogman got a player in the air, gets it into Kempf. She's one-on-one. And a foul called. Not sure who that's on. That'll be on Heemstra. Heemstra fouls underneath the basket. 8:14 on the clock here in the third. Wetzel trying to inbound, throws it over the head of Kempf. She has to go get it. Put it in the only place where a Lancer player could get it without getting stolen away. Miller now with it. Krogman, right wing. Krogman drives inside, 10 on the clock. Tries to thread it through a couple of defenders. Goes out of bounds on Pauly. Lancer basketball once again on the baseline. 8 seconds on the clock this time for Mount Marty. Wetzel looking to inbound. Still no score in this quarter for either team. Kempf on the inbound. Puts up a shot. No good. Hit the bottom of the backboard. Heemstra, some good defense. First 2 minutes has gone by in the third without a score. We're still sitting at 41-27. Underneath the basket, Taysha Rushton, shots up, no good. Rushton had a chance there, could not connect. Miller going down the court, gives it away Wetzel. Wetzel tries going inside, gets a screen. Shot from the left baseline, no good. Rushton going the other way. 2.5 minutes is gone now in the third without a score. Foul on Otkin as Lauren Baker tried to drive inside. That should be her third. Otkin's going to have to check out of the game. Kemp will come back in. Alexis Kemp back into the ball game. Concordia looking to inbound. Give it over Rushton, left wing. Rushton on the baseline, trying to get inside. She's fouled by Kemp. Kemp says she was straight up, had all ball, but a foul called. First shot up from Rushton is good. Second shot incoming. A little bit of grumbling in the crowd. Lancer faithful not happy about that foul. But a foul it was. Miller gives it away. Wetzel now 43-27 after Rushton hits them both. Those are the first points of this third quarter. Over 2.5 minutes of gameplay went by. Now a travel called on Wetzel. Concordia gets it right back. Conrad with the basketball for the blue jerseys of the Bulldogs. Rushton, top of the key, guarded by Kemp. Gives it away right wing, it's Baker. Baker now back to Rushton. Gets a screen from Heemstra, goes inside. Put up a shot, no foul called. A lot of contact from Kemp. A lot of contact, no foul there. Lancers underneath the basket now putting up a shot is Krogman. Couple of bodies flying all over. No foul called on either possession for either team. Now underneath the basket, shots up, no good. Out of bounds, Conrad on that shot. (43-27) the score. 6:35 remaining here in the third. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Underneath the basket, Brigham inbounds. Perfect pass, Kleinschmidt. Put it up 4-2. No, excuse me. Luby put it up for 2. Lancer basketball looking to inbound. It is Miller giving it away to Jarofsky on the run. Jarofsky across the timeline, goes to the right wing, gives to Kemp. 25 on the clock over Jacobson now. Jacobson gives to Kemp, back up top Miller, tries to get inside. A little bit of contact as she goes up, no good, but she got her own board. Offensive board for Eve Miller, lost the ball, it went out of bounds. They're saying on Miller, it was knocked out of her hands and out of bounds. And that was on Miller is the call after it was knocked out. 45-27, 6:05 on the clock. Concordia with the lead. Aubrey Tweet gonna get called for a foul here. Concordia taking it out baseline. Underneath, shots up, got it for 2. Luby off the inbound, give the assist to Farrell. Jarofsky for the Lancers, down by 20 is Mount Marty. Give it away Jacobson. Jacobson lost the handle, gonna get stolen away, going the other way is Concordia. Shots up and is good. Mackenzie Toomey got the steal and score. And a timeout's going to be called by Mount Marty. A 30-second timeout. We're going to take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Vision Care Associates provides excellent diagnostic care. Using the most advanced technology in the industry, the doctors offer their patients the highest standard of care, allowing them to diagnose and manage many eye diseases. Choose Dr. Fieser and Dr. Slowey for expert personalized eye care. You'll be glad you did.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, 49-27 the score. Lancer basketball, Jarofsky with it. Lancers just crossed the timeline. She's on the left wing, dropped the defender, goes up for the layup. No good. Had some open space, couldn't connect. Toomey with it now. Toomey, dump pass down below. Fouled on the shot is Luby. She'll be going to the line for 2. That foul on Miller, that'll be her 3rd. Shots up and is good. (50-27), shots up, second shot, no good. Lancer basketball. Kemp with the board. Now Jacobson, right wing, shots up from Kayla Jacobson off the back of the iron, no good. Tweet with the offensive board, put up the putback, and she's going to the line for 2. She was fouled by Luby. No good on the shot, but she has free throws incoming. Tweet has had 2 trips to the free throw line so far in this game. First one, missed both. Second trip, hit both. She's 2 of 4 on the night. First shot up, rolls around the rim. Second shot up and is good. 1 of 2 from the line that trip. Now 3 of 6 on the day is Aubrey Tweet. Right wing Farrell, now up top Brigham. Back to Farrell. Farrell can take a 3. She's hit a couple of them. Couldn't connect that time. Give it away Kempf with the board. Lancers trail by 22. A really big second and third quarter for Concordia. Tweet with the basketball. Shots up. Got it plus the foul. No, a charge going to be called. Refs are meeting and talking about this one. Which way they're going to call it. And it goes, and it is reversed. That will be a shot plus the foul. Tweet will have a free throw. Try and make it a 3-point play. Shooting 2. Just got the update from the scoring table. They say 2 shots for Tweet, so we're not going to count that bucket. So erase the bucket, and she gets 2 shots from the free throw line instead of this being an and 1. No, this should be and 1. Yes, okay, they do reverse it, and 1. And 1 is good. A lot of talk about that one, but it goes in the books. 3-point play for Aubrey Tweet. Left wing, shot from Farrell. Rolls around the rim, no good from beyond the arc. Toomey on the board, give it out. Left wing Toomey, shot from 3, front iron, no. Rebound Kemp going the other way. Alexis Kemp going up the court. Trapped just as soon as she crossed the timeline. It was knocked out of bounds by Concordia, Lancer basketball. 50-31. Jacobson with it. Gets a screen from Kempf. And a moving screen, I believe, called on Macy Kempf. That'll be her 4th. Wetzel going to check back into the game in relief. Kempf with 4 fouls will need to take some rest. 4 minutes remaining here in the third. 19-point game. Conrad with the basketball for the Bulldogs. Give it back up top. Toomey now goes inside. Floater from mid-range. Got it to fall. That's a difficult shot. She just hit it, though. Wetzel gives to Jacobson. On the inbound, Jacobson with his full court press in front of her. Trying to avoid being trapped. Toomey in one-on-one knocked it away from her. Toomey comes up with the ball. Give it away. Farrell underneath the basket. Shots up. No good. Toomey trying to track it down. She does. Back up top. Toomey gives Concordia another possession. Underneath the basket. Miss. Communication on the pass. Out of bounds. Lancer basketball. That was Kayla Luby underneath the basket. Trying to get that one from Conrad. Lancers looking to inbound now. Give it away. Kemp. Kemp looking for that outlet ball. Nobody there. She looked to throw it like a quarterback, but nobody was there. Give it away Jacobson. Now Tweet, right wing. Lancers break the press. Back over to Jacobson, left wing. Jurovsky now with it. Looking to get inside. One-on-one with Farrell. Has to kick it out with 10 on the clock. Back up top, Kemp. Alexis Kemp with 7. Gets a little bit of space. Step back 3 on the way. Back iron, no. Fight for the rebound. I believe that one will be Concordia ball, and it is. Concordia basketball 52-31, a 21-point advantage now for the road team. 2:50 remaining here in the third. Conrad with it. Give it out. Shot from 3. No good. Jurovsky with the board. Quick shot from 3 from Luby there. Could not connect. Cross court pass down the floor. Wetzel. Wetzel put it up at the rim. No good, but the foul. 2 shots incoming for Carly Wetzel. Wetzel's first shot up and is good. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, brought to you by Slumberland. Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Wetzel hit them both at the line, 52-31 now is the score. Rushton, kick out, now top of the key. It's Brigham with it. Brigham tries getting inside, and a blocking foul going to be called on Tweet. Tweet's already taken 2 charges in this game. She was trying to get another one there, but the blocking foul is called. 2:14 on the clock here in the third. First shot is good from Kendall Brigham. Second shot incoming. Second shot good as well. She hit them both. 54-33, 21-point advantage once again for the road team. Carly Wetzel with the basketball. Wetzel trying to cross the timeline, and she was fouled with 2 seconds to spare. That's 5 fouls on each team here in this corner. Wetzel will be taking free throws. Fouls on 25. That is Riley Pauley, her second. Second shot no good from Wetzel. Hit 1, missed 1. 20-point game now going the other way is Rushton. Fouled at the rim. Another 2 free throws incoming. This one on Otkin. Her 4th. 2 Lancers now with 4 fouls. That's Otkin and Kempf. Miller playing with 3. (55-34). Lancers tried to substitute there. They're not able to yet. Shots up, no good. Rolls around the rim, fighting for the rebound. Otkin sits on it, and a jump ball is going to be called. On the jump ball, Lancers are able to substitute, and in comes Kira Burnt, a 5'6" junior guard out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. 55-34. 21-point advantage for Concordia. .156 remaining here in the third. A lot of fouls in the last couple of minutes. Rushton with it. Now moving shot. No good. Wetzel underneath the basket for the board. Carly Wetzel going coast to coast all the way down left wing. Now driving inside, gets into the lane, kick out right wing. Now back up top, it's Krogman. Give it left wing, it's Kemp. Good defense from Rushton, denying the three. Kick out. Shot from Burnt from beyond the arc. Off the side of the iron, no good. Rebound Brigham, going the other way for Concordia. Gives it away Kleinschmidt, who just checked in. Back up top, Brigham. Brigham gives to Kleinschmidt. Kleinschmidt back up top. Now left wing. It's Rushton. Rushton gets a screen. Thought about a step back. Tweet was there. Tries to pass inside, and a foul called. I believe this on the Lancers. That's on Carly Wetzel. .55-34. Kleinschmidt's first shot is good. Second shot good as well from Haley Kleinschmidt. She's a freshman out of Norfolk, Nebraska. 5'11" forward. Wetzel checks out of the ball game, and in comes Eve Miller for the Lancers. Kemp with the basketball on the inbound, looking to pass it up court to Krogman. Couldn't quite get a hold of it. Turnover on the Lancers with 1:08 on the clock here in the third. Rushton with the basketball for Concordia. Right wing, step back three. Got it to fall. Tasha Rushton, step back three. 60-34, extend that lead up to 26. 45 seconds remain here in the third. Krogman with it left wing. Krogman crossing over right wing, now trying to get inside. Lost the handle. Rushton might have knocked it out of there, but it goes out of bounds on Krogman. Krogman wondering why it's out on her. She thinks Rushton touched it last. Either way, Concordia basketball. Brigham with it. Now passing. Back up top, Rushton. Rushton right wing. Goes inside. Fouled on her way to the basket. Put up a wild shot. She knew she was fouled. So she goes to the line for two. .61-34. First one's good. Second shot good. 62-34. Kemp with the basketball. Shot clock turned off here in the third. Lancers trying to break this press. Miller was fouled as she tried to cross half court. Miller shot from the free throw. This one in and out. 14.6 on the clock. Here in the third, second shot incoming from Miller. Second shot good. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Miller's going to check out of the game. Wetzel comes back. 9 seconds on the clock. Shot clock turned off. Brigham goes right to the rim, and a blocking foul called. Tweet going for that charge once again. She's had two of them. This one a blocking foul. Brigham, first shot is good. Second shot with 5 on the clock, off the back of the iron. Tweet on the board, and a foul going to be called. Tweet will be taking free throws. 4.6 seconds remain in the third. This has been a very long quarter with the fouls. Shots up from Tweet. Good on her first shot, second shot incoming. Tweet playing with 4 fouls on the day. 9 points. Make it 10. She's in double figures. She hit both. 4 seconds on the clock. Rushton going all the way down the court, getting some help defensively, and a foul with .4 on the clock. Alexis Kemp commits the foul. .4. Taysha Rushton goes to the free throw line. She already has 21, trying to add to that. Shots up and is good. 24 now off the three-point play for Taysha Rushton. 66-37 is the score at the end of the third. A huge third quarter for Concordia gives them a 29-point lead. This is KYNT. We'll be back in 60 seconds to begin the fourth quarter of play.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Let's begin the fourth quarter of action. Lancer basketball and KYNT. Miller underneath the rim. Shots up, no good. Rushton going the other way, gives to Toomey, right wing, underneath the basket. Just checked into the game is Hannah Spearman, freshman out of Gretna, Nebraska. Kicks it back out Rushton. Rushton left wing. Now up top, Schumacher, Chloe Schumacher with it. Shot from 3, no good from Spearman. Miller fighting for the rebound. Toomey comes out with it. Heemstra also was there. Rushton, who has 24 in the game, with the basketball. Now gives Heemstra. Heemstra fights inside. Can't get out of it. Now gives it away. Rushton for 3. Got it to fall. Taysha Rushton. What a player. Only a freshman out of Midland, Texas, but she has 27 in the ballgame. Jacobson turns it over, trying to bring it up the court. Toomey spins, shots up, got it. 71-37. Timeout taken. Full timeout is the call. Lancer basketball will return on KYNT in 60 seconds.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, shot from beyond the arc. Kayla Jacobson hit it for 3, 71-40. Now is the score. Rushton underneath the basket. Put back opportunity. Heemstra fouled as she tried to go up. Jacobson's first foul. Heemstra's first shot is up and good. Second shot incoming. 72-40, a 32-point lead for the road team. Second shot good as well, 73-40, 33-point advantage. Lancer basketball. Now Concordia basketball off a turnover. Knocked out of bounds. Lancers try to inbound. Toomey knocked it out. Lancers get possession back, but gave up 2 points off a turnover, 75-40. Miller with it. Pass up court. Jacobson. Jacobson gives it away. Miller. Eve Miller with it. 20 seconds on the clock. Miller picks up her dribble. Fakes a three. Now gives away Otkin. Otkin tries driving inside. Gives it out. Jurovsky couldn't connect on the pass. Out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll be Concordia basketball. Schumacher, Toomey, and Rushton will all take a seat for Concordia. Bulldogs out there, Kleinschmidt, Heemstra, Spearman, Brigham, and Abby Kreeser just checked into the game. Kreeser, a freshman out of Lincoln. Jacobson back up top. Kempf, three ball. Got it to fall. 75-40. No, they say it's a two-pointer. Foot was on the line. 7:35 in the clock. After the deep two-pointer, shots up from Concordia, no good. Jurovsky going the other way. Jacobson with it, gives to Miller. Miller fouled on the drive. She's going to take two shots. That'll be on Heemstra. Her fourth foul, but 7:18 on the clock, 33-point game. Miller's first shot, good. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Second shot is good as well. 75-44. Miller now 5 points in the ball game. Concordia basketball underneath Brigham. Tries to go up. Fouled, no foul on the shot. No foul on the shot. Coach Olson not happy there was no foul. That'll just go out of bounds on Mount Marty. Concordia keeps possession though, so Brigham looking to inbound. Knocked away by Jurovsky. Out of bounds. Concordia will inbound from the near sideline. Heemstra to inbound. Gives away Brigham. Brigham with 8 on the clock. Gets a screen. Goes inside. Has Kempf on her. Now left alone. Some space. Miscommunication by the Lancer defense. Left her with space at the elbow, and she hits a two-pointer. 77-44. Lancer basketball. Jurovsky gives it away. Kempf. Kempf tries to pass it outside. Stolen away in the lane. Brigham fouled by Miller. That'll be Miller's fourth. Concordia basketball. Spearman with it. Mid-range Jay got it. 79-44 pull-up jumper she drove in. Jacobson for the Lancers. Now it's Miller. Gives it away. Otkin trying to get inside. Otkin reverses direction, kicks out Miller. Miller right wing, now drives inside. Double team fouled as she goes inside. Miller has 2 free throws incoming. Eve Miller, a 75% free throw shooter on the season. First shot up, no good from Miller. Miller a 9.9, or 9.9 points a game for Miller. Second shot up and is good. She has 6. Jurovsky checks out, Wetzel back in. 6 to go. Brigham with the basketball. Guarded by Jacobson. Now kicks it left. Kleinschmidt. Dump pass underneath. Shots up, no good. Wetzel on the board. Wetzel going the other way for Mount Marty. Wetzel gives it away. Jacobson. Jacobson crosses the timeline. Going to her left, finding Miller. Shots underneath the basket. Turnaround. Kempf. Shots up, good. 79-47. Kempf with a good move in the post. Left wing for Spearman. Spearman crosses over, now kicks it to Brigham on the right wing. Brigham gets a screen. Can't go inside, kicks it over to Kreezer. Kreezer gives it back out of bounds. Handling the pass from Kreezer is Spearman. Lancer basketball near sideline. Miller looks to inbound, gives to Jacobson. Guarded by Kreezer. Jacobson crosses the timeline. Kreezer on her the whole way. Now passes over Kempf. Kempf gives to Otkin. Gets us some space. Otkin puts up a 3. Back iron. No good. Kempf on the offensive board. Reverse layup is up and good. Macy Kempf with put back 2-pointer. 4:40 remaining. Schumacher with it. Left wing, it's Spearman. Shots up. No good from beyond the arc. Out of bounds. On. Looks like that's Concordia. Schumacher is out of bounds on. Farrell just checked back in for the Bulldogs. Farrell has 6 points in the game, all of them from beyond the arc. Otkin with it. Now up top, Miller. Miller goes to Wetzel underneath the basket. Cutting player gets the 2-pointer. 79-51. 28-point advantage for the road team with 4 minutes remaining. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Back up top of the key, Farrell from beyond the arc. No good. Miller on the board. Miller. On the left elbow. Up top, Jacobson. Jacobson. High off the glass on the baseline. Got it in for 2. 79-53. Spearman with it. Cross-court pass. Farrell gets a screen. Farrell now drives inside. Gets to the rim. In for 2. And a timeout called by Concordia with 3:20 on the clock. 30-second timeout, we'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds out of the Pizza Ranch timeout on KYNT.
Would you buy a car and never drive it? Pay for a vacation and not go? It's the same with dental insurance. Don't pay for your coverage and not use the benefits. Dental insurance is a use it or lose it deal, so at the end of the year, your dental coverage expires. Whether it's a routine visit or for dental work you've been putting off, now is the time. Call Elwood Family Dental Care to schedule an appointment before the new year begins. 665-2530.
Out of that Pizza Ranch timeout, 81-53 is the score. 3:20 remaining here in the fourth. Krogman with the basketball. Gives to Miller. Miller back outside, Krogman with it. Back up top. Jess checked into the game is Burnt once again. Burnt drove inside, but I believe a foul off the ball. 14. That's on Schumacher. The junior out of Lincoln, 6'2" forward, commits her first foul of the evening. Miller with the basketball. Gives over Krogman right wing. 3 minutes left in regulation. Tweet. Double teamed underneath the basket. Give out Miller. Miller goes to drive inside. 5 seconds on the clock. Puts it up. Got it for 2. Miller from the paint. Now up to 8 points in the ball game is Eve Miller. Farrell with it left wing. Farrell cross-court pass. And an off-ball foul. That'll be on the pass. That'll be Abby Kreezer. Kemp with it. Kemp trying to cross the timeline. Does with 2 seconds to spare. Farrell on her the whole way, one-on-one. Krogman gets a screen now, moving to her right. 15 on the clock, goes inside. No good. 2 shots incoming off the foul. 81-55, foul called. Krogman shots up, rolls around the rim, no good. Krogman a 67% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot good, 1 of 2 on that trip. Once again, the score with 2 minutes to play. Concordia leads Mount Marty 81-56. Mount Marty, the home team today. Underneath the basket, turnaround jumper does fall for Concordia. Chloe Schumacher, the freshman, with the 2-pointer. Kemp with it for Mount Marty. Kemp looking for a cutting player, not there. Kick it out, Miller. Miller with 15 gets a screen from Tweet. Miller looking for a step back, now kicks it out, Burnt. Burnt with 6 on the clock. Has the ball knocked away from her, diving for it. Can't get a hold of it. Concordia gets the basketball. Turnover on the Lancers with 1:20 on the clock. Concordia has it. On the baseline, now underneath the basket. Shot was there, but knocked away by the Lancers. Spearman went down the court, passed it underneath to Schumacher, I believe it was. 1:13 on the clock. Drowski checks back in. Miller will come out of the game. Jurovsky, 1:10 on the clock, and Jurovsky pushes up the court for the Lancers. She stands on the left wing. Now back up top, Krogman. Krogman with it with 19 on the shot clock. Over Jurovsky, tries to get inside, puts up a floater, got it for 2. Cut the deficit 83-58. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Concordia basketball. Underneath the basket, shots up, no good. Lancer basketball. Kemp moving in transition. Finding a cutting player. Pass is not there. Farrell knocked it away. Krogman, and it looks like might have been Kreezer. Both had a hand on it. Jump ball goes in favor of Concordia. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. 3-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. 25 now seconds left in the game. Underneath the basket, knocked up in the air. Tweet with it. Shot clock now turned off. 15 on the game clock. Krogman going the length of the court. Pulling up left wing, Krogman going to take a 3. Side iron, no. Krogman got her own board. Driving baseline. Krogman once again cannot connect. Concordia goes the other way. They're just going to pull up, let this one run out the clock, and the buzzer sounds. 83-58 is the final score. Mount Marty falls at home to number 22, Concordia. Lancers started off the game very strong. Were able to beat the Concordia press. 14-13 was the score at the end of the first. That second quarter really did it in for the Lancers. Outscored in the second by 13, 13, I believe. 27-14. In the third, 25-10, a big third quarter for Concordia. Once again, final score 83-53. Lancer basketball, or 58, excuse me, 83-58. Lancer basketball on KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Aztec post-game show, and make sure to stick around. This is a doubleheader with Concordia. The Lancer men's basketball program will be in action in just 20 minutes of time. We're also going to be speaking to the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Todd Schlimkin, here in just a couple of minutes. All that and more in the Aztec post-game show on KYNT.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Aztec is offering a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, CNC machinist, buyer, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter, quality assurance inspector, team leader for parts and shipping, and welder, regular or flux core. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, we need to talk. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I am ready to help you get moving. Call me today at 664-5555 for a free market analysis.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Illness and injuries don't always happen Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. At the Yankton Medical Clinic, help is available when you need it with their convenient care clinic. Open weeknights 5 to 8, Saturday noon to 3, and Sunday noon to 5. You will be seen on a first-come, first-served basis with no appointment necessary and can rely on the physicians to get you out the door and on your road to recovery. When you or your loved ones need care, no matter the time or day, count on Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Lancer basketball on KYNT. Let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That is Aztec. We're going to speak to Coach Schlimkin here in just a couple of minutes, but first let's go over the game stats from this one. First off, final score 83-58. Number 22 Concordia defeats Mount Marty. Mount Marty, the home team in this one. The final score once again in favor of Concordia. Let's go over the field goal percentage for both teams. Mount Marty shot 19 of 50 on the day, 38%. field goal percentage as a team. For Concordia, 48% field goal percentage, 29 of 60 they shot the basketball. Mount Marty, 4 of 18 from downtown, 22% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty, only one three-pointer made in that fourth quarter of play. The three ball just was not falling for the Lancers tonight. For Concordia, they hit 7 of 23, 30.4% from beyond the arc. In terms of free throws, both teams shot 23. Concordia made 18 of those. Mount Marty made 16. 69% free throw percentage for the Lancers, 78% for Concordia. In terms of turnovers, 27 on the Lancers, 13 on Concordia, 13 only. Concordia really cleaned up the turnovers in the second half action. Mount Marty did not. That was truly the difference in that second half. A lot of fouls in this game, 24 by Concordia, 21 on Mount Marty. Foul trouble throughout the game for Mount Marty. A couple of their starters were in trouble throughout, including Eve Miller, who had some limited minutes tonight because of that. Miller, I say that, but she still ended up with 27, even though it seemed like she wasn't on the court nearly as much as she wanted to be tonight, simply because of that foul trouble, especially right at the beginning of the game. This is the Aztec post-game show. We're still talking to Coach Schlimgen here in just a couple of minutes. We're also going to start the Dakota Beverage pregame show for Mount Marty men's basketball team. They're going to be getting underway versus number 23 Concordia here in a couple of minutes. All that and more coming up on KYNT.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friends started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now, we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Fan of the shooting sports? Then you'll also be a fan of Dakota Archery. Dakota Archery is your locally owned, independent store for those who love to hunt, fish, or target shoot. You'll find a great selection and people who really know their stuff. So before you buy from that big box store or online, try local first and give Dakota Archery a shot.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here.
Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Back in the Aztec postgame show, time for a coach interview brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer. Coach Schlimgen, good first quarter for the Lancers. Started off strong, 14-13 at the end of that one. That second quarter, Concordia kind of took their lead and they never gave it up.
Yeah, I thought we came out with great energy. I thought we came out and did a lot of really good things. So, that's an encouraging sign. And now, not to repeat myself, we just have to find ways to continue that. Obviously, they're a really good program, and I think their depth showed. I think maybe they wore us out a little bit. We still turned it over too much, but the biggest things we wanted to work on was really playing together and playing hard, and I thought we did some good things with that.
One of the things I wanted to talk about in this postgame, there were a couple of moments where there were freshman to freshmen making plays. I saw Krogman out there giving the ball down low, Jurovsky and Kempf, a lot of young players on this team making lot of plays with big minutes.
Yeah, I think we got a nice mix right now of newcomers and returners that are playing, and, we got good kids behind them too. So, I think as our competition in practice stays strong, that's how we're going to continue to get better. So, obviously, our returners got to keep kind of leading the way and showing things, and hopefully our newcomers can continue to get better day by day as well.
Let's look ahead. The College of St. Mary, the next matchup for the Lancers, 2 p.m. on Saturday down in Omaha. Tell me how you bounce back from this one.
Yeah, we talked already. We got 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll come in and get some shooting and some ball handling and some skills in and go through some of our stuff and some of their stuff and try to keep it fresh while we keep working on individual skills, So this is a great time of the year to get better as a player. So we got to continue to work on that while we're trying to continue to get better as a team.
Thank you very much for joining me today, Coach.
Thank you, Tel.
This is the Aztec post-game show. That interview brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Michelob Ultra. Available at your favorite place to buy beer. Last thing to do here on the post-game, give out the player of the game, brought to you by Avera. Live better, live balanced with Avera. That player of the game today is going to be Aubrey Tweet. She came off the bench, 22 minutes, 2 of 3 she shot, got to the free throw line repeatedly, 6 of 9 from the free throw line. Give her 6 total rebounds, 2 steals, and tie for a team high in points with 10. Aubrey Tweet, the Avera player of the game. This is KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we're going to be speaking to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program. That's Coach Colin Authier. That interview coming up right after this.
Aztec is offering a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, CNC machinist, buyer, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter, quality assurance inspector, team leader for parts and shipping, and welder, regular or flux core. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview. Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, we need to talk. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I am ready to help you get moving. Call me today at 664-5555 for a free market analysis.
Headaches and pains taking you out of your game? Who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports-related, household chores, exercising, or just day-to-day activity, and your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Who are you going to call? First Chiropractic Centers in Yankton, Scotland, Tyndall, Wagner, and Hartington. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Back on the Dakota Beverage pregame show, it's time for our coach interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke to Coach Authier, the head coach of the Mount Marty men's basketball program, earlier this week on the Lancer Locker, all about this upcoming matchup with the Bulldogs. That interview right now. Back on the Lancer Locker, this is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450, still joined by the head coach of the Mount Marty men's basketball program here in Yankton, South Dakota. That is Coach Colin Authier. Coach, let's talk about this upcoming matchup with Concordia by first looking back to the last time the Lancers played Concordia, less than a month ago, December 8th, 87-72 loss. It was pretty close throughout the game. Concordia once again pulled away late. Tell me about that last matchup.
Yeah, they did jump out on us early, and that was a struggle. We kind of dug ourselves in a little bit of a hole. And then the second half, we were able to cut that lead down. I think we ended up getting it all the way down to 2.
Yes.
Against a team that doesn't turn the ball over very often. I think we forced their season high in turnovers, 15, 16 turnovers, if I remember right. So that part was good. We got it down to 2, and then you could just tell our guys they just hit a wall. Ran out of gas, and they hit free throws. I want to say, I don't know if they missed any down the stretch when we were fouling, and we had a couple empty possessions, and they just kept extending that lead late.
Yeah, 19 of 21, they shot the free throw from the free throw line. I believe those 2 misses were all in the first half. I think you're right, Coach. They did not miss one down the stretch, which obviously makes it hard to make the comeback. But in this game, getting out to a quicker start has to be a focus for the Lancers. Tell me about the now ranked number 23 Concordia Bulldogs that are coming to town on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'd like to get it out to a fast start like we did on Saturday, and then to be able to extend, and that's kind of the next step in our growth is when you do go up by 8, you got to be able to kind of step your foot down a little bit more, and you got to push that lead up to 12. You got to push that lead up to 14. Digging in holes is hard, especially against a team that controls the pace and tempo as well as Concordia does. They kind of did the same thing to Doane here this last weekend, and kept a low-scoring game, 60-50, but they really guard them, holding Doane to shooting 34%, and that's not easy to do. They did a great job of guarding them. They really control tempo and pace, and so when you do fall behind, you do got to be able to press a little bit earlier than maybe you normally would. And so I'm hoping that we can jump out to that lead early on, and then be able to maintain that lead and extend that lead, and not be surprised when we do get it, and then understand why we got that lead and be able to continue doing those things and continue keeping our pressure up and not relaxing and not taking a deep breath. That now is the time to extend it, and that's what I'm hoping for on Wednesday night.
Talk about Gage Smith, number 11 for Concordia. He had 25 against the Lancers. Carter Kent, 19. It was really those 2 guys that were scoring the ball very efficiently for Concordia. What's the plan against those 2?
Yeah, they're good. Carter Kent can get his shot off anytime against anyone. He's a really, really good player. Shoots it at a high rate, and can get hot and hit 4, 6, 8 threes in a game if he has any type of space and room. Gage did a great job against us in terms of isolating, going one-on-one from the perimeter. We have changed some things defensively since that game that I think has allowed us to be able to grow and get better, to be able to try to prevent that as much as we possibly can on Wednesday. I do like that we are making strides and getting better, both offensively and defensively. We are making progress on that. We're just not making those winning plays enough late in games, and that's kind of that next step this group's got to be able to take. But defensively, I like where we're at. I like our growth. We are continuing to get better, and guys are understanding it. And trying to. The thing is, you focus on those guys, and AJ Watson has a great game, or Noah Schutte has a great game, or Justin. They have so many different weapons. It's why they're a top 25 team in the country. Anybody could beat you at any different time, and they kind of go with who's the hot hand and the matchups. And so it's gonna be our job to be pretty locked in.
That was Coach Othier on the Lancer Locker joining me this last Monday evening. Once again, that interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We're going to take another break. When we return, we'll have the tip-off, Mount Marty and Concordia coming at you.
Your family is a part of the Hy-Vee family. That's why they're here in Yankton for anything you need. Looking for steakhouse quality beef, fresh produce, and organic options, or the best options for anything else that's on your list? Hy-Vee has the products you're looking for. Convenient aisles online shopping for pickup and delivery, and Hy-Vee deals with coupons and sales to make your shopping budget go further.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine in or carry out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, spicy garlic, and honey chipotle. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat daily from 11 to 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Lancer basketball on KYNT. We are moments away from the beginning of this next basketball game on our schedule. That is the Mount Marty men's basketball program versus the number 23 ranked Concordia Bulldogs. This will be another big game for the Mount Marty Lancers, another very big opportunity for Mount Marty, something they can really capitalize on as they are able to get into this game. School song playing in the Cimpl Arena, Lancer crowd on their feet. Decent crowd today. I was not expecting a whole lot considering the wind chill that is out there, man. It is negative 25 with the wind chill here in Yankton. I got to work at about 6 this morning. I walked to work. It was not a good decision. It was not a good decision at all. It was cold. It was windy. Let's go ahead and talk about this upcoming matchup, Concordia and Mount Marty. Concordia, 11-4 overall, ranked at number 23, coached by Ben Limbach. His record at the school, 136-106. This Concordia team, a whole lot of weapons. They can beat you from anywhere. Lancers have to play mistake-free basketball today. Mount Marty on the season, 4-13 overall. They are coached by Colin Authier, who is in his first season as the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers. 4-13 overall. Let's go ahead and get to the starting lineups of this ball game, brought to you by Yankton Slumberland. With free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Start off with the road team, the Concordia Bulldogs, number 5, Carter Kent, junior, 6'2" guard out of Creighton, Nebraska. Number 10, Justin Wiersma, 6'3" junior guard out of Loveland, Colorado. Number 11, Gage Smith, a 6'6" junior forward out of Elizabeth, Colorado. Number 12, Noah Schutt, 6'4" freshman forward out of Laurel, Nebraska. Number 14, A.J. Watson, 5'8" sophomore guard out of Bonner Springs, Kansas. Flip the script, go to the Mount Marty Lancers, starting for Mount Marty today here in the Cimpl Arena. Starting it off, Alan Wilson for the Lancers. Number 3, 6'2" senior guard out of Elk River, Minnesota. Go to the senior out of Rockford, Illinois, Elijah Pappas, the 6'3" forward, number 5. Go to Tyrell Harper, number 11, 6'6" senior forward. He's from Sanford, Florida, the Lancers' leading scorer on the season. Number 21, Cade Stearns, a 5'11" junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to T-Area High School. And last but not least, Lincoln Jordry, 6'9" freshman forward out of Oneida, South Dakota. About to get started in this one, Concordia, the Road Blues, white letters and numbers, white trim for the Lancers. The home whites, black letters and numbers, gold trim. Last second adjustment from Coach Authier. Looks like discussing their opening play. They break the huddle. And it's time for battle in the Cimpl Arena. It'll be Jordry. Jordry won the tip over the top of Schutt. Lancer basketball to start things off in the first quarter of play. With the basketball, Stearns, right wing, up top, Pappas. Pappas steps back, now left wing, dribbling around. Goes inside, Pappas spins in the lane, kick out Wilson, left wing, shots up, got it for 3. Alan Wilson buries a 3. Concordia opposite side, 3-ball of their own, up, no good. Tyrell Harper with the board. Taking that shot was Carter Kent. Tyrell Harper feeds Wilson. Wilson tries to give it to Jordry. Jordry wasn't ready for it, goes right out of bounds. Turnover on the Lancers early. Concordia gets it back. Watson. Now passing left wing. Underneath the basket, it's Shutt. Shutt kicks it out. Shot from beyond the arc. No good. That one taken by Smith. Still 3-0. Lancers lead early. Under just over a minute to has passed. Tyrell Harper. Now right wing, it's Wilson. Wilson back up top, Jordry. Give to Pappas. Lancers move around the perimeter. And a moving screen, I believe, on the Lancers. That's going to be on Alan Wilson. Three to 0, the Lancers lead, 18-39 remaining here in the first half. Lancer basketball brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Carter Kent, shots up from the lane, no good. Lancer basketball. Concordia 0 of 3 on their first 3 shots. 18-15 remains. Pappas with the basketball. Top of the key, step back 3 on the way. Back iron, no. Rebound by Smith, going the other way. Concordia moving quickly. Now left wing with it. Back up top at Smith. Left wing over to Watson. Watson gives to Kent. Carter Kent one-on-one with Stearns. Feeds a man in the post. Shots up, reverse layup. Got it for 2. Wiersma. 3-2, first field goal of the game for Concordia. Mount Marty hit on their very first possession of the game. It was an Alan Wilson 3. They have not hit since. Wilson, the man who hit that 3 with the ball. Lancers swing it around the perimeter. Now it's Pappas. Pappas in the lane, looking to get rid of it, gives it away. Now it's Harper, goes inside, got into the lane, got it for 2. Tyrell Harper, dangerous with the ball in his hands. 2 points on that possession. Smith, the trailing, got up the court, now goes to the lane. And looks like a foul on Jordry before a shot. Shot was good from Smith, so Jordry fouled before the shot. Good foul from Jordry. 17-13, Concordia inbounds from the baseline. With it, left wing is Smith. Smith looked for a step back 3, didn't take it. 10 seconds on the clock. Passing right, shot from 3. This one off the back of the iron, no good. Rebound Smith, shot taken by Watson. Carter Kent with it, right wing. Kent almost lost the handle, recovers, gives it back to Smith, left wing. 10 seconds on the clock. Back up top, it's Shutt. Shutt drives inside, blocked, shot away by Tyrell Harper. Harper not only got the block, but he hit it back into Shutt and out of bounds on Concordia. Good defensive possession from the Lancers. They lead by 3. Lancer basketball brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Tyrell Harper on the perimeter trying to feed Wilson inside. Got it for 2. Credit the pass plus the shot. Wilson for 2. 7-2. Give the assist to Harper. Smith with it now, top key. Right wing Watson. Watson back up top, it's Kent. 15 on the clock. Kick it out, Smith. Smith inside, now back outside Watson once again. Watson gets inside. A little bit of space, finds Wiersma for 2. 7-4. Lancers lead by 3. Pappas with the ball. Harper now facilitating, gives to Jordry. Now Stearns. Stearns rotating for the Lancers, back to Harper. Harper with 8 on the clock. Now Wilson. Wilson takes a 3. Left it short, front of the rim, no good. Concordia goes the other way. It's Watson with it. Now right wing. Up top it's Smith. Back over right wing, it's Wiersma. Wiersma just hit a shot, kicks it back out Smith. 18 on the clock. Smith tries driving inside. He's got Georgery and Harper on him, and he's going to lose the ball. Harper, another block. Wilson with the basketball. Gives to Harper. Back up top, Wilson. Now over to Pappas. Pappas. Passes left, finding Harper. Harper buries a three way downtown. 10-4, Lancers lead by 6, 15 to go in the first. A.J. Watson now gives Smith. Smith top of the key. Looking for a cutting player, not there, back to Watson. Watson passing right, shot from 3, no good. Georgery on the board. Shot taken by Shutt. Wilson, kick out Harper. Harper thought about another 3, doesn't take it. Gives out Wilson. Good defense from Smith, denies the 3. Lancers reset. Pappas drives inside, no shot, a foul on the floor, foul on Concordia. 14-17 on the clock. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Aztec. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers inbound, that was Stearns. Pappas finding a cutting Georgery. Georgery underneath the basket. Now double team, got single coverage, put up a sky hook, no good. 10-4, Concordia down the court, underneath the basket. Shots up, foul on Georgery, I believe, is who that will be on. If that's on Georgery, that's big, and it is. That'll be his second. Second in the first 6 minutes. Jonah Larson looks to come in. .14:01 on the clock. Lincoln Georgia will take a seat. Jonah Larson checks in. Shutt, first shot was good. 10-5. Second shot incoming from Shutt. It's up and good. He hit them both. Cut the deficit down to 4. Wilson also checked out of the game. And Gio Diaz in. Diaz, a senior out of Plant City, Florida. Jonah Larson, a junior out of Beersford, South Dakota. It's Diaz with it on the baseline. Diaz spinning around, now trapped on the baseline, lost the ball, picks it back up. Got his dribble back, and he goes up and a charge taken. Charge taken on Diaz, 13-37. Concordia basketball. With it, top of the key, Ryan Holt, who just checked in the game. Holt looking for Kent, finds him. Kent now tries to get inside, kick out left wing. It's Shutt. Shutt gets inside, blocked away by Harper. He has 3 already. Pappas going the other way. Pappas gives Stearns. Now Larson, big man 3, puts it up. No good. Rebound by Shutt. Going the other way. Concordia basketball. Concordia passing up court. Wiersma. Wiersma kicks it back out. Holt with it. Holt looking for a cutting player. Not there. Has to give it back out. It's Watson. Watson trying to get it down low. Stolen away by the Lancers. They move in transition. It's Pappas. Pappas outnumbered. Gives to Stearns. 3 ball up. No good. Concordia basketball. 10-6. Lancers still lead. Concordia. Kick out, left wing, shot from 3, no good. This one's going to go out of bounds. Off the rim, Ryan Holt on the 3. Only 6 points in the game so far for Concordia in the first 7.5 minutes of game time. Lancers with 10. Low scoring game so far. Defense has been king. Today's game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Tyrell Harper, left elbow. Now dribbles out to beyond the arc. Feeds Pappas. Good pass and a good bucket. Pappas for 2. Credit the pass. 12-6. Harper, 2 boards, 2 assists, 3 blocks, and 5 points. 3 ball on the way downtown. Sam Scarpelli cuts the lead down to 3. Scarpelli just checked into the game. The senior out of Portland, Oregon, gets Concordia right back into the game with a 3-ball. Harper with it, under 12 to go in the first. Harper, now right wing Pappas. Pappas, step back 3, put it up, left iron, no. Rebound Concordia. Shut. Pushing up the court. Right wing, it's Kent. Kent drives inside. Double team, didn't matter. Got it in for 2. Carter Kent, we talked about him in the pregame with Coach Authier. A man who can score from anywhere. He's going to get his shots, and that was one of them right there. 12-11 is the score. A 1-point game in the Cimpl Arena. Lancers still have the advantage. Jonah Larson with it. Give it over Pappas. Pappas top of the key, finding Diaz left wing. Diaz going to put up a 3. Left it short in the front of the iron. And Jonah Larson's going to get called for a foul. Fighting for that rebound, he was called. Lancers fouling heavy here. 5 fouls on the Lancers so far in this one. Only 1 on Concordia. Concordia, while they trail by 1, they've played very clean basketball. Scarpelli with the basketball, guarded by Diaz. Diaz is going to be on him the entire length of the court. Crossing the timeline now, stopping midcourt logo. Giving it away with the basketball is Uher. Uher, yes. Uher gives to Kent. Kent underneath the basket for 2. Carter Kent cashes in 13-12. 1-point game now in favor of Concordia. Pappas kicks out Diaz. Right corner. Diaz passes back up top, Pappas. 10:15 on the clock here in the first. Pappas. Fadeaway shot from the paint. No good. Rolls around the rim. Does not fall. Pappas had a chance there. Could not connect. 10:05 remaining here in the first. Scarpelli with it, left wing. Guarded by Diaz. Scarpelli gives to Kent. Kent guarded closely underneath the rim. Has to kick it out. Scarpelli gets a screen. Back over left wing. Driving inside is Holt. Underneath, now kick out right wing. Shot from 3, got it to fall. Garrett Segrin from beyond the arc. (16-12), 4-point lead for Concordia. Left wing, it's Pappas. Pappas feeding inside, now back outside. Pappas for 3, back of the iron. Does not fall. Lancers 2 of 9 from beyond the arc so far. Holt with it. Now up top, Scarpelli. Scarpelli gives it away, Uher. Back to Scarpelli, left wing. Up top, Holt. Right wing, Kent. Gonna take a shot. Got it for 3. Another big 3 taken and made by Concordia. Concordia's hit a couple of them in the last few minutes. They lead 19-12. Lancers had a 12-6 lead just moments ago. Shot from 3, that'll end the scoring drought. Gio Diaz hit it. Lancers get a little bit of momentum back and a timeout called. Coach Authier wants it, we're gonna take it with him. Timeouts on KYNT brought to you by the Yankton Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 30 seconds at KYNT.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wentz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Lancers had a 12-6 lead just moments ago. Big 13-0 run from Concordia was just ended by a Gio Diaz 3. 19-15, it's a 4-point game, 8:38 remaining. Concordia basketball. Scarpelli gives to Holt. Back up top. With it is Uher. Uher finding a cutting Kent. Reverse layup is good. Concordia with 2 out of the timeout. Into the game for the Lancers. Josh Arlt, the sophomore out of Lenox. Chase Altenberg returns out of the timeout as well. He's a junior out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Altenberg with it. Altenberg tries driving inside. Kick out now Pappas. Pappas right wing. 13 on the clock. Gets a screen from Jordry. Now finds Jordry underneath the basket. He's fouled. It's going to be on Clay Uher, his first. Wilson checks back in for Mount Marty. Pappas will get some rest. 6-point advantage for the road team. Gio Diaz on the baseline. Looking to inbound. Diaz finding Jordry. Mid-range on the right side. Turn around, thinking about it. Kick out. Way too high for Diaz. Diaz went up to grab it, just couldn't get a hold of it. (21-15) is the score. Turnover on Mount Marty. Scarpelli with the basketball for Concordia. Lancer defense needs to hold here. Concordia trying to extend their lead with a Kent 3. Got it to fall. Carter Kent from beyond the arc once again. 24-15. Carter Kent has 12 in the ballgame already. Diaz fouled. Foul on O'Hare. 24-15. I believe it's O'Hare, actually. Excuse me. 24-15. 9-point advantage for the road team. Lancer basketball. Diaz with it. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Got it at the buzzer. Gio Diaz hits a 3. 24-18. Lead down to 6. Scarpelli. Miscommunication. Turns it over. Lancer basketball. He was looking for O'Hare, wasn't ready. Diaz for 3, heat check, not there. Smith pushing up the court for Concordia. Kick it right wing, Kent. Kent with 12 in the game already has the ball. He's fouled. That'll be the 6th team foul on the Lancers with 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining here in the first. Lancers on the court after the substitution. Jordry, Harper, Pappas, Diaz, and Wilson. Wubbles inbounded. Lancers get it back. Wilson with it. Left wing. Wilson now drives baseline. Kick out. Ball deflected in a passing lane. Concordia pushes in transition. Call blown dead. Looks like somebody stepped on the baseline. That was Justin Wiersma. Or on the sideline, excuse me, far sideline. Pappas moves in transition for Mount Marty. Gives to Diaz. Diaz looking for Wilson on the right wing. Lancers on the perimeter now. Give to Tyrell Harper. Harper tries a pass inside Jordry. Pappas comes up with it and able to get it in for 2. Pappas saves the play on that one, almost a turnover. Pappas turns a turnover into 2 points, 24-20. Left wing, it's Wiersma underneath the basket. Shots up, no good. Jordry might have got a hand on that one for a block. I'm not sure. Either way, Lancer basketball. It's Pappas. Pappas in the lane. He turned around, couldn't get space for the jumper. Tyrell Harper going to put up a 3, no good. Watson moves in transition. Right wing at Smith. Smith going inside. Drove right on Tyrell Harper and got it in for 2. 26-20. Lowered his shoulder and got inside. First points in the game for Smith. He has 2. Up top, it's Wilson, now left wing. Diaz to Jordry, now left block. Jordry put up a sky hook, no good, off the side of the backboard. 6-point advantage for the road team, they have it. With it is Watson. Watson kicks out. Smith now over to Wiersma. Wiersma with the basketball. Got Pappas all over him and a turnover. Tried to get rid of it as Pappas was on him. Jordry comes up with a steal. Pappas, top of the key, goes inside, mid-range J, put up, no good off the back of the iron. Lancers cold shooting in their last few trips. 4:15 on the clock. Watson with the basketball. Harper bit trying to get the steal. Now Watson drives inside. Trying to find Smith, and it hit the backboard, I believe. That'll be out of bounds, resulting in Lancer basketball. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and help break the tobacco habit. After that deliberation, we are back in action. Jordry with it, top of the key, moving right wing. Now on the right base, and it's Harper. Harper calling for an isolation on the right block. Harper gets into the paint, puts up a shot, fouled. He's going to the line for 2. Harper able to create for himself. He gets to the free throw line. Shot was up and good. Tyrell Harper, first shot good, second shot incoming. Second shot good as well. Harper hits them both. Lead down to 4. Concordia still holds a 26-22 advantage. Harper now with a team high 7. Watson over to the left wing. With it is Wiersma. Wiersma gives it up. Now up top. Now left wing. Over to Smith. He traveled. Smith traveled as he tried to get inside. Feet moved before the ball, and it's Lancer basketball. Chance to cut it down to 1 possession. Harper with the basketball. Dangerous pass, but he's able to get it under control. Left wing. It's Harper. 15 on the clock. Tyrell Harper on the baseline. Slings it over right wing. It's Wilson. 9 on the clock. Wilson goes inside. Puts it up left hand. No good. Harper on the rebound. Put back. No good. He couldn't connect. Claps his hand together. Knows he missed one there. Foul on the Bulldogs. Ryan Holt commits that one, I believe, on the screen. And Mount Marty will get it back. A timeout's going to be taken by Concordia. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch with legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A crack or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best in replacement technology and top quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
26-22 out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Mount Marty basketball. Stearns with it. Now Pappas, right wing, gets a screen. Thought about a step back, top of the key, doesn't take it. Gives to Harper. He's going to take a long-range three. Tyrell Harper buries the three. We got a 1-point game in the Cimpl Arena. 2:25 to go in the first. Concordia with that 1-point lead. With the basketball is Watson, now left wing. Give it away, Holt. Holt, big man three. Put it up, no good. Pappas with the board. Lancers trail by 1. They have the basketball with 2:05 left to play here in the first. Stearns with the basketball. Gives it away, Georgery. Georgery finds Pappas, right wing. Gets a screen. Tries to get inside. Nothing doing on Holt. Kick it out. Ball almost stolen away. Ball's on the ground. Going around for it. Picking it up is Wiersma. Concordia gets the steal. They go the other way. Trying to drive the baseline is Shut. Kick it out, Wiersma. Wiersma drives on Stearns. Help defense comes in. Lancers get the turnover. They go the other way. Tyrell Harper goes down. Tyrell Harper goes down, non-contact, holding his left ankle. Harper down on the court. Athletic trainers are going to check him out. Let's go ahead and go over some of these statistics from the first half. While Shelby Batts, the athletic trainer for the Mount Marty basketball program, checks out Tyrell Harper. Some of the stats from the first half so far, 26-25 the score, Concordia with the lead. They're shooting 10 of 22 from the floor, 45.5% as a team. Lancers 9 of 24, 37.5%. Harper gets up, he walks off the court, goes and sits down on the sideline. He's still going to be checked out by Shelby. We are back in action. Georgery checks in to replace the injured Tyrell Harper. We'll give you an update as soon as we have one. 1:25 on the clock. Pappas with it, right wing. Pappas gives it away, Wilson. Drives in on the baseline. Kick out Pappas. Pappas from 3, gonna take it. No, cannot get it. Watson with the board going the other way. Concordia with a 1-point lead. With it is Wiersma. Wiersma gives it back out, Holt. Holt with the basketball. Back up top. Over to the left wing. With it is Wiersma. Up top, Holt. 13 on the clock. Holt takes a 3, no good. Elijah Pappas with the basketball, left wing. Pappas passes right wing. 3 ball taken, no good from Wilson. Still a 1-point game, 10-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Right wing basketball is Shut. Shut spins, tries to get inside, fouled by Georgery as he goes up. Shut's going to be taken 2. That'll be his second foul. First shot was up and good from Noah Shut, the freshman out of Laurel, Nebraska. Second shot is incoming. Shut, a 69% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot up, no good, off the back of the iron. Lancers have a full clock to work with. Shot clock is turned off. Lancers are hold on to this one final shot to end the half. It's currently a 2-point game, 27-25. Lancer basketball brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Pappas moving to his right, gets a screen. 5 on the clock. Step back 3. Gonna take it and hit it. Elijah Pappas buries a 3, and that's gonna do it for the first half action. 28-27 at the end of the first half. Lancers take the lead. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Lancer basketball on January 5th, the brand new year 2022. The Lancers have the lead at the half. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. That in 3 minutes here on KYNT.
Locally owned businesses help build strong communities, and that's true with Triple Time Rudy's. You get a locally owned business that offers fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, supports local schools and events, and carries quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and Kaler Locker meats that customers love. Triple Time Rudy's is conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. So pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNTV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
What he's saying is, if you adopt me, I'll be a great companion to you.
What she's saying is, if you adopt me, I will be a quiet, trusted friend.
The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats ready for adoption. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you $200 or more in vet care. See available pets at heartlandhumanesociety.net or stop at 3400 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Are you looking for the next great career opportunity? Then make it Sherco. A staple of the Yankton community for nearly 30 years, Sherco offers career opportunities in engineering, sales, marketing, accounting, tarp and metal fabrication, shipping, and more. Enjoy a year-round climate-controlled facility, company matching 401k options, affordable health, dental, and vision care, paid time off, and 10 paid holidays. Make Sherco your next great opportunity. Learn more at sherco.com/careers.
Remember your first bike? That feeling of freedom and adventure. This is Ken with Ace Bike and Fitness. With a Trek bike, you'll experience that feeling from your first bike on. Every Trek bike is built to give you a quality ride and back the history of performance and durability. We have a great selection of Trek recreational bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes, and for kids and adults, right in our store. Plus all the biking accessories you'll need. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Let's go ahead and begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more information. Let's go ahead and talk about this first half action. Once again, 28-27 after Elijah Pappas hits not a buzzer beater. He hit it with about a second on the clock at the end of the first half and able to give the Mount Marty Lancers a 1-point lead at the half. That was Pappas who hit that. Once again, Tyrell Harper went down with about a minute left in that first half, cradling his left ankle. We still do not have an update yet. As soon as I have one, I will give it to you. Lancers certainly need him. He has been having a monster day. 10 points in the first half, 4 blocks, 1 steal, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, shooting 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Lancers will certainly hope to get their leading scorer on the season back. Let's talk about some of the team statistics in this one. We talked about a few of them right at the end of the half. Let's keep going over them. In terms of total rebounds, 17 for Concordia, 12 for Mount Marty. In terms of blocks, 4 for the Lancers. Concordia does not have any. 8 assists for the Lancers, 7 assists for Concordia. In terms of fouls, Mount Marty has committed 7, Concordia has committed 2. In terms of steals, been a pretty clean game. The Lancers have only committed 4 turnovers, or only have 4 steals, but they have only committed 4 turnovers. Concordia 7 turnovers, they have forced 2 steals. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450, the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. We're going to take a break. When we return, we'll go over some of the individual stats from first half action.
There are so many ways to make memories at the Pizza Ranch Buffet. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch, and whether you're getting your favorite pizza with a buffet your way request or celebrating by digging into the country's best chicken, make buffet memories with your favorite people and your favorite food on the buffet at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Explore credit unions with Explorers Credit Union.
I've heard that Explorers Credit Union can now serve more members. What exactly is a member?
You become a member owner when you start your share savings account with a $10 minimum deposit.
Can anyone join?
You can if you live, work, worship, volunteer, or attend school in any of our 30 counties. Immediate family can join too.
Is it easy to become an explorer?
You bet. Simply apply online at explorerscu.com or stop by any of our branches. Discover the difference at Explorers Credit Union. Where can we take you?
Illness and injuries don't always happen Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. At the Yankton Medical Clinic, help is available when you need it with their convenient care clinic. Open weeknights 5 to 8, Saturday noon to 3, and Sunday noon to 5. You will be seen on a first-come, first-served basis with no appointment necessary and can rely on the physicians to get you out the door and on your road to recovery. When you or your loved ones need care, no matter the time or day, count on Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides excellent diagnostic care. Using the most advanced technology in the industry, the doctors offer their patients the highest standard of care, allowing them to diagnose and manage many eye diseases. Choose Dr. Fieser and Dr. Slowey for expert personalized eye care. You'll be glad you did.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Marty basketball on KYNT. This is the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Let's go ahead and go over some of the individual stats from the first half action. Game stats today brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Start off with the road team, Concordia. With it. Carter Kent leading all scorers on the day, 12 points in the ball game, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc he's shooting, 5 of 7 from the floor, 2 assists, 1 rebound. 4 points in the game for Justin Wiersma, 2 of 3 he's shooting the ball, 2 boards. 3 points from Sam Scarpelli, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc. 3 points from Noah Schutt, all from the free throw line, plus 3 boards. 3 points from Garrett Seagrin from beyond the arc. 2 from Gage Smith. A.J. Watson, Clay Ower, and Ryan Holt have all seen game action as well. Tyrell Harper leading the scorers for the Lancers. 10 points in the game, 3 of 5 he's shooting, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 blocks for Harper. Pappas, 7 points in the game, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 of 9 he's shooting the basketball. 6 points from Gio Diaz, 2 of 4 he's shooting. 5 points from Allen Wilson, 2 of 5 from the floor, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc, plus a board. Josh Arlt, Chase Altenberg, Cade Stearns, Lincoln Georgery, and Jonah Larson have all also seen game time from Mount Marty and yet to score. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to take another break. When we return, we'll go over the scoreboard, brought to you by Gerstner Oil. This is KYNT.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton. It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Would you buy a car and never drive it? Pay for a vacation and not go? It's the same with dental insurance. Don't pay for your coverage and not use the benefits. Dental insurance is a use it or lose it deal, so at the end of the year, your dental coverage expires. Whether it's a routine visit or for dental work you've been putting off, now is the time. Call Elwood Family Dental Care to schedule an appointment before the new year begins. 665-2530.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Out of the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show, let's go ahead and check the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Take a look at the women's games from earlier today. There were three other GPAC games besides Mount Marty's game with Concordia. We have final scores. Morningside defeated the College of St. Mary at home 78-58. Doane defeated Midland on the road 83-72 in a close game. Briarcliff and Dakota Wesleyan battled it out. Low-scoring game, 52-49 final. Briarcliff got the win on the road. And, of course, the Mount Marty women fell 83-58 to Concordia here at the Cimpl Arena. Go over to the men's side of things and a look at the scoreboard, once again brought to you by Gerstner Oil. Other GPAC games going around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Briarcliff and Dakota Wesleyan just starting the second half. Briarcliff has a 45-38 lead over Dakota Wesleyan. Doane and Midland battling in the second. Midland has a 48-33 lead over Doane with 15 minutes remaining in that one. And I believe those are the only two other men's GPAC games going on, and they are outside of this one. Ready to begin the second half action here on KYNT, brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Michelob Ultra. Available at your favorite place to buy beer. We are underway here in the second half. With the basketball starting things off, Concordia. Kent putting up a shot, no good. Offensive board, not quite. Tyrell Harper steals it away. Tyrell Harper on the court after a scary fall here in that end of that first half. Tyrell Harper looks like he's okay. He's cutting well, and he's on that left foot. Looks like he's full go. Harper with it, gonna put up a three. Does not connect. Watson pushing up the court for Concordia. Watson gives it away to Smith, right wing. Smith putting up a shot beyond the arc, got it for three. 30-28, he takes the lead back for Concordia to start the third quarter. Lancer basketball, it's Stearns. Now Harper, stolen away. Concordia knocked it out of bounds. That was shut. Knocked it out of bounds on the Lancers. And Concordia gets it back. Two-point game in the Cimpl Arena. Concordia with the advantage and the basketball. Give Wiersma it. Wiersma gives it away to Smith. Smith, step back three, gonna take it off the back of the iron, no good. Trying to get the rebound, and he does. That's an offensive board for Shutt. Back up top for Smith. Smith gonna give it away. Wiersma tries driving inside. Good defense from Harper. Kick out left wing. Now driving inside is Shutt. Shutt cannot really get it off. Lancers there. They go the other way. It's Stearns with it. Long range three. Gonna put it up. Nothing but net. Cade Stearns gives the Lancers back the lead, 31-30. Smith underneath the basket, kicks it out. Shot from three. That's Shutt. Back iron. No rebound. Pappas going the other way. Elijah Pappas with 18 on the clock. Pappas, right wing, gives to Georgie. Back to Pappas. Two men on him. And a travel is going to be called. Breaking the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. Always remember, the MMU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and help break the tobacco habit. Carter Kent with the basketball, gets a screen. Goes inside, spins in the lane, puts it up left hand, no good. Pappas with it. Pappas going the other way, crossing the timeline, stopping top of the key, now going in. Kick out Wilson, right wing. Wilson had the ball knocked away from him. It's Smith getting the steal, passes up Wiersma. 2-on-2, Wiersma underneath the basket, got it in. Excuse me. I need some water here. Losing my voice in the Cimpl Arena. Very exciting game. 32-31. Concordia has the advantage. Wilson with the basketball. Up top, Pappas. 10 seconds on the clock. Pappas gets a screen from Georgie. Pappas now drives inside. Turnaround jumper with 3 on the clock. Blocked away by Wiersma. Wiersma gives it to Smith, or Smith now takes it. Smith goes up the court, lost the handle. Wilson going the other way. Lancers have a 2-on-1. Wilson goes straight up for it all the way down the court, gets it in for 2. Lancer lead once again, 33-32. Fourth lead change of the second half. We're 3.5 minutes in. Smith with it, now right wing. Back up top, Smith. Left wing, Watson. Watson guarded by Pappas. Puts the ball on the court. One dribble, pull up 3, no good. Smith in position for the offensive board. Double team, kick it back out, Watson. Fresh clock. Watson goes inside. Ball was knocked out of bounds. I believe there's a foul called. That's going to be on Tyrell Harper. That's on the Lancers. Not a shooting foul. First foul on Harper. Georgie checks out, Larson back in. Concordia inbounds from the baseline, it's Watson. Watson inbounds instantly, finding O'Hare. Kick out Wiersma, shot from 3 left wing, off the front of the iron, no good. Pappas moves in transition for the Lancers, crosses the timeline. Leisurely. goes is Pappas. Dribbling around, waiting for his offense to set up. Now gives to Harper. Now Wilson. Lancers move around the perimeter with 15 on the clock. Give to Pappas now. Pappas left wing, finding a cutting Larson. Blocked underneath the rim. Larson now double teamed, triple teamed in the lane. Puts up a shot. He's fouled. Got it in. Jonah Larson plus the foul. 3-point play opportunity incoming. Third foul on O'Hare. Three-point play is good. Jonah Larson converts. 36-32. 4-point lead for the Lancers. A.J. Watson pushing up the court. This is the number 23 ranked team in the nation in the Concordia Bulldogs. Mount Marty fighting today. 15-10 on the clock. Carter Kent goes inside, looking for a cutting player. Was not in position. It was knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Tyrell Harper and Jonah Larson both filling the lane of where a Bulldog was supposed to be, where Kent passed it to. Knocked out of bounds. Watson looking to inbound. Just passes up court, has to give it away, and it's stolen by the Lancers. That's Cade Stearns. Clock was running down. He only had 5 seconds. He used about 4 and just had to throw it in. Cutting Wilson underneath the basket. Blocked away on the shot. And looks like that's out of bounds on the Lancers. Alan Wilson was on the ground. He was laying on the baseline. And I guess the ball must have touched his leg, and that was ruled out of bounds on Wilson. That'll be Concordia basketball with 14:55 on the clock here in the second. 4-point advantage for the Lancers, 36-32. Scarpelli. Now left wing, give it to O'Hare. Back up top, Scarpelli. Now right wing, it's Kent. Kent on the baseline, guarded by Harper. Kick out left wing, Scarpelli. Gets a screen, goes inside, floater from the lane is good. Scarpelli, 4-2. 14:30 on the clock, 25 on the shot clock. Harper gives to Stearns, up top Larson. Now right wing, it's Pappas. Lancers on the perimeter, it's Stearns. 12 seconds on the clock, outside Harper, thought about a 3, now goes inside, gets inside. 2-pointer shot from Tyrell Harper. Still 4-point advantage for the Lancers after a couple of points for each team. Scarpelli, quick 3 gonna be taken. Off the ball screen, he got it. Cut the lead down to 1, a timeout gonna be taken by Concordia. 30-second timeout, we're gonna take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friends started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now, we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Out of that Pizza Ranch timeout, Pizza Ranch with legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Lancer Basketball and KYNT brought to you by Avera. Live better, live balanced with Avera. Stearns, now Larson, give it to Wilson. Top of the key. Wilson gives over Pappas, lost the handle, out of bounds. Turnover on the Lancers. Today's game brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. You can discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not profits. 1-point game, Concordia basketball. Scarpelli gives to Kent, now Wiersma. Wiersma back up top, O'Hare. Back to Kent. Kent, step back 3, gonna put it up, nothing but net. Carter Kent takes the lead back for Concordia, 40-38, a 2-point lead for the Bulldogs. Pappas gives to Harper. Harper now Wilson on 15 on the clock. Wilson tries going inside. Passing lane was filled by Kent. Somehow gets his pass back. That should have been a steal. Wilson able to recover. 5 seconds on the clock. Pappas, step back three, got it to fall. Elijah Pappas buries a three, and the Lancers lead once again, 41-40. Left side Scarpelli. He's been dangerous from beyond the arc today. Back up top O'Hare. Give to Kent. Kent has 15 in the ball game, guarded by Pappas. Gives to Scarpelli. 14 on the clock. Gets a screen. Scarpelli passing left. Gives to Wiersma. Wiersma, left wing. It's Smith. Tristan Smith, I should say, since we have two of them. Tristan Smith, the freshman out of Elizabeth, Colorado as well. He's 6'5", a forward. Diaz checks in for the Lancers. Wilson will take a seat. Scarpelli looks to inbound. Finds O'Hare. Gives to Kent. Carter Kent, floater from the lane, blocked away. I think that was Stearns on the block, but Kent back with it. Foul on the Lancers. Kent going to the line for two. It's a 1-point game. He has a chance to give the Bulldogs the lead here. That's on Pappas, his first. Pappas, 10 points in the ball game for the Lancers. Carter Kent at the free throw line. He makes his first. He has 16 points in the ball game. He's an 85% free throw shooter on the season. Kent, second shot is good. Give Concordia the lead back 42-41. What a ball game this has turned out to be. 12 minutes on the clock. Lancer basketball brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Pappas feeds Larson on the right block. Triple teamed. He has to get rid of it. No, he takes a shot. Cannot connect. Out of bounds. That's on Concordia. (42-21), a 1-point advantage. Concordia with the lead, Mount Marty with the basketball. Diaz looking to inbound on the baseline. Passing up top, Harper. Harper with under 12 on the clock remaining. Gives to Larson. Big man three from the corner, no good. Larson saves the ball, kick it outside for Pappas. Larson jumped out of bounds and threw it back in, saving the possession. Give to Harper. Harper from beyond the arc puts it up. No good. Once again, Lancers 2 3-point shots on that possession could not connect. Underneath the basket going the other way. A foul is going to be called. I believe that's on Harper. And it is. Tyrell Harper called for the foul. Not a shooting foul. Concordia will take it out on the baseline. Harper will check out. Get some rest. Jordry back in the game. Right wing basketball, now Kent. Kent goes inside, saw an open lane. He was fouled on his way to a basket. Got it in, plus the foul. It's on Jonah Larson. Should be his third for Larson. 44-41, now a 3-point advantage after that. Kent trying to make it 4. Shots up and is good. Carter Kent connects on the 3-point play. Concordia with a 4-point lead, 45-41. 11:15 to go in this one. Pappas gives to Larson. Larson back up top, Jordry. Jordry over to Pappas, left wing. Gets a screen. 15 on the clock. Left wing, Jordry. Trying to get it inside, knocked away by Ryan Holt, out of bounds. Lancers keep possession, 12 on the clock. Diaz inbounding for the Lancers on the baseline. Looking for Pappas, finds him left wing. Pappas thought about a step back, doesn't take it. Diaz is going to take a three, though. Diaz calling for a foul, says he was hit. The shot was certainly short. Goes right out of bounds. And it's out of bounds on Concordia. I think they're just going to say that somebody got a hand on the shot. That's why it was short. And it goes out of bounds. Mount Marty basketball. Diaz, 5 seconds on the clock, finding Pappas. Baseline, Jay got it in. Off the inbound, cut the lead down to 2, 45-43. Scarpelli pushing up the court for the blue jerseys of Concordia. Concordia ranked at 23. They give it to Holt on the baseline. Back up top, stolen by Diaz going in transition. He's outnumbered 2-1, but he goes to the rim anyway. Foul! Diaz going to the line for 2. Gio Diaz was outnumbered moving in transition there. He had a 2-on-1. Numbers not in his favor, and he still got to the free throw line. Give him credit. First shot up, no good. Rolled around the rim and popped out from Diaz. Diaz on the season. That's actually the first free throw he's missed. No, excuse me. Yeah, that is the first free throw he's missed all year. Second shot incoming. He hits that one. One-point game, 45-44, 10-20 remaining here in the second. Left wing is Segrin. On the left block now. It's Smith. Pass outside Kent. Kent gets a screen, a little bit of space. Double teamed, has to get rid of it. Going to his left, finding Segrin. Shot from 3 from Smith. No good. Pappas with the board. That was Gage Smith on that shot. 1-point game, Lancers trail. Pappas with it under 10 to play. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Pizza Ranch. With legendary chicken, the best pizzas, Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. Pappas was fouled as he was dribbling around on the perimeter. I believe that was on Gage Smith, and it was. Second foul. Diaz inbounds on the near sideline. Gives to Pappas. Now Larson. Larson stands on the perimeter, giving to Diaz. Moving, going to the baseline. Diaz trying to get under the rim. Reverse layup is up, rolls around the rim, no good. Gage Smith on the board. Smith passing left corner. Scarpelli doesn't take a 3, kicks out. Top of the key, it's Kent. Kent, cross-court pass down to the corner. Corner 3 is up, no good. Off the side of the iron. Jordry got a hold of it. Lancers move in transition, still trail by 1, 45-44, 9:05 on the clock. Pappas on the right wing gets a screen from Jordry. Now top of the key, tries to get inside, and a travel, I believe. No, a foul. That's going to be on Scarpelli. Foul on Scarpelli before there was any travel or anything. Not a shooting foul. Lancers will take it out on the baseline. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Gio Diaz gives it away. Pappas, left wing. Pappas finding Diaz, top of the key. 15 on the clock. Diaz drives right inside. He's blocked as he goes to the rim. Blocked by Carter Kent. Impressive play from Kent. Lancer basketball still. Diaz looking to inbound with 14 on the clock. Gives it away Pappas, right corner. Now 10 on the clock, up top Diaz. Lancers only 10 seconds, they gotta move here. Diaz on the perimeter, 5 seconds. Diaz still dribbling, trying to get inside. He's fouled as he tries to go inside. Once again, I don't think this is gonna be shooting though. Shut with a foul. Not shooting, but the shot clock has reset. 20 seconds for the Lancers. Pappas with it left wing. Step back 3. Put it up. Got it! Elijah Pappas buries a 3. The Lancers lead 47-45. 8:30 remaining here in the second half. Up top it's Smith. Smith gonna take a 3 to answer it. No good on the shot. Lancers get the ball back up 2. Elijah Pappas, right wing, tries going inside. Kick out Diaz, left wing 3. Gonna be put up from the corner. Gio Diaz hits a 3. Count the basket. Foul. There is a foul on the Lancers. That's on Lincoln Georgery, but they will count the basket. That's going to be on Lincoln Georgery. That would have been after the shot was up, but they will count the foul and they will count the bucket. So that's 16 fouls on the Lancers, 5 team fouls on Concordia. 50-45, the Lancers lead after the 3-ball from Diaz. 8 minutes remaining. Kent on the left wing, guarded by Diaz, drives inside, and a foul going to be called. I think this one might be on Harper. Yeah, it's on Harper. No, it's on Diaz. Harper put his hand up, said, yeah, I committed that, but no, Diaz. Diaz is the one who committed that foul. 7:48. First shot up, good from Kent. Josh Arlt will check back into the game. Pappas will get a little bit of rest before the final stretch. Second shot up from Kent. This one rolls around the rim and falls. 2 of 2 from the line on that trip. 3-point game, Lancer basketball. It's Harper. Harper with it on the right wing. Dribbles to top of the key, gives to Stearns. Stearns goes inside, kick out Arlt. Inside Georgery, one-on-one. Skyhook shot up, no good, off the side of the iron. Concordia going the other way, it's Wiersma. Wiersma on top of the key, gives to Scarpelli, right wing. Scarpelli gives it away, shots up, blocked away by Tyrell Harper and out of bounds. It was O'Hare on that shot. O'Hare. Scarpelli inbounding on the baseline. 19 on the clock. Give it away, Kent. Kent, mid-range J, put up, rolls around, and does fall. 50-49. The last 4 points in the ball game, all from Carter Kent. He has 22 in the game. Lancers turn it over on the opposite side. No, that was tipped by Concordia. Long pass. It was tipped out of bounds by Concordia. Lancers keep it. 7:04 on the clock. Lancer Basketball Today brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. 15 on the clock. Stearns tries to go inside, gives it away Georgery. Georgery kicks it back out Diaz. 10 on the clock. Lancers reset. Right wing Diaz. Thought he was fouled, put up a shot. A lot of contact, no call. Wiersma gives to Kent. Kent for 3. No good. Lancers get the ball back. Kent tried to pull up transition 3. Could not get a hold of it. Tyrell Harper goes right to the rim, plus the foul, give him the basket. 52-49, Tyrell Harper. 12 points in the ball game. He has a chance to, or 14 now in the ball game. He has a chance for an and one opportunity. 3-point play for Tyrell Harper. One shot from Harper. Shots up and is good. Tyrell Harper converts a 3-point play. Lancers lead by 4. 6:25 remaining here in the second half. Scarpelli with the basketball. Gives it away. O'Hare. 6:13 on the clock. Carter Kent now mid-range. Tries to get it inside. He's fouled. I believe Tyrell Harper going to get credited with that foul. Yeah, Tyrell Harper. That'll be his third. 53-49, 4-point game, 6:09 on the clock. Carter Kent at the line once again. He hasn't missed one yet today. 5 of 5 so far. Make it 6 of 6. He hits his first in the 1-and-1 opportunity. Lancers have committed 8 team fouls so far in this second half. Concordia with 6. From here on out, pretty much every foul will be a 1-and-1 opportunity until somebody hits double bonus. Kent's second shot up and good as well. Kent, 7 of 7 from the free throw line. He has not missed. He has a game-high 26 to add to that. Elijah Pappas brings up court for the Lancers. Harper, top of the key. Left wing Pappas. Pappas goes over right wing Stearns. Stearns drives inside. Floater from the lane. No good. Concordia goes the other way. With the basketball is Smith. Now gives it away Kent. Kent right elbow. Back underneath right block. Tristan Smith has the ball stolen away from him by Tyrell Harper. Harper goes the other way. Dribbles behind his back in transition. Gives to Stearns. Moving three up. No good. Carter Kent gets it right back. He's got numbers going the other way. Kent underneath the basket, put it up, plus the foul and the basket. Carter Kent just tied things up at 53, plus he's got a free throw incoming for another and one opportunity. Carter Kent, 28 in the ball game. Carter Kent, the junior out of Creighton, Nebraska. Just unstoppable so far in this one. He hits the free throw, now 8 of 8 from the free throw line. He has 29 points in the ball game, 9 of 14 shooting the basketball, 3 of 5 from beyond the arc, 3 rebounds, 3 assists as well for Carter Kent. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 1 point advantage for Concordia. Lancer basketball. Right wing, it's Pappas. Pappas finds a cutting. Larson has the ball knocked away from him underneath the rim, and it's Lancer basketball. Concordia knocked it away from Larson and out of bounds. And the rule is that it'll stay with Mount Marty. Diaz on the baseline looking to inbound. Diaz up top, Harper. Tyrell Harper stutters, step back three, got some space, put it up, rolls around, no good. Diaz goes down, came up hobbling a little bit, but he's going down the court, looks like he's okay. 54-53, Concordia with the advantage. Left alone, top of the key. O'Hare gives away to Scarpelli. Scarpelli gives right wing. Driving inside is Smith. Put it up. Tristan Smith got it in. 56-53, a 3-point advantage for the road team. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this ball game. Lancer basketball, thanks Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason. Foul on Tristan Smith. The man who just hit that bucket on the opposite side of things now sends Tyrell Harper to the free throw line. Harper, so far today, has also not missed a free throw. He's 4 of 4 with 16 points. First shot up from Harper, no good on the 1-and-1. No points off that foul. Scarpelli pushing up the court for the Bulldogs. Concordia ranked at 23 coming into this matchup. 4 minutes on the clock. Wiersma kicks it out left wing. O'Hare underneath the basket. Fouled on his shot by Larson. O'Hare goes to the line. 3:55 on the clock. 3-point game as it stands right now. 2 shots incoming for O'Hare. First shot up off the back of the iron. No good. O'Hare, 64% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot is good. Make the lead 4, 57-53. 4 minutes remain. Pappas calls for a timeout with 21 on the clock as he crosses midcourt. Full timeout. Lancers are going to take some time to talk about this one. We're going to do the same. Lancer basketball and KYNT brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. Back right after this.
Fan of the shooting sports? Then you'll also be a fan of Dakota Archery. Dakota Archery is your locally owned independent store for those who love to hunt, fish, or target shoot. You'll find a great selection and people who really know their stuff. So before you buy from that big box store or online, try local first and give Dakota Archery a shot.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
$57-53 out of the Lancer timeout, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Lancers inbound. It's Larson with it. Larson gives to Diaz, top of the key. Diaz to Harper now. Pappas left wing gets a screen, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Pappas gives to Stearns. Inside Harper now, he's double teamed, puts it up, got it in, plus the foul, Tyrell Harper. Harper cuts it down to a 1-point game, and he still has a free throw to go. Ball rolls off the rim, no good. Still a 2-point game. 57-55. 3:20 remain. Ball knocked out of bounds right on the bench here. Right in front of me stands Wiersma as he inbounds on the near sideline. 57-55. Inbounds, knocked away. Just right off the hands of O'Hare. Larson just grabbed it. Turnover on Concordia. 57-55 once again is the score. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remain here in the second half. Lancer basketball with a chance to take the lead or tie it up. Harper up top. Larson for the lead. No good from beyond the arc. Carter Kent pushing up the court, gives to Scarpelli. Now right wing Tristan Smith. Smith over to O'Hare. O'Hare finding a cutting Wiersma and a foul off. That's going to be on Cade Stearns. Stearns commits the foul. That is 10 team fouls on the Lancers, by the way. So 2 shots incoming for Concordia. Wiersma's first shot off the rim, no good. Wiersma averages 13 points a game, 73% free throw shooter. Wiersma has 6 so far in this one. Second shot is good. 3-point advantage for the road team. Harper with it. Now right wing Diaz gives to Larson. Lancers move it around the perimeter. Stearns on the left wing. Gives to Tyrell Harper. Harper with some space. One-on-one underneath the basket. It's knocked away from him. Tristan Smith with the block. .210 remaining. Still a 3-point game. Lancer defense needs to hold here underneath the basket, and it does. Tyrell Harper with it. Harper then fouled by Smith after he got the basketball. Got the steal plus the foul. Harper shooting free throws. That is the 9th team foul by Concordia, meaning this will be a 1-and-1. Last time Harper was at the line for 1-and-1, missed the first. First shot up and is good. Tyrell Harper making a free throw when it really mattered for the Lancers. He has 17 in the game. Second shot up from Harper. He hit them both. Make it a 1-point game, 58-57. 2 minutes to go here in the second half. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Scarpelli with the basketball, pushing up the court, guarded by Diaz the entire way. Crossing the timeline now, giving to Kent. Kent standing on the midcourt logo. 18 on the clock. Holding on to it, letting his offense set it up. Kent going to his left now. 1:40 on the clock. Kent, step back three, gonna take it. Got it to fall. Carter Kent gives Concordia a 4-point lead. Minute and a half remaining. The Lancers need points on this possession. Harper gives to Pappas. Near fatal flaw, almost turned it over. Pappas underneath the basket, gives to Harper. 2 points, got it in. Cut it down to 2, 1:10 on the clock. Concordia with the advantage. Scarpelli gives to Smith. Smith on the right wing, gives to Kent. Kent thought about another step back. Diaz gave him no room. Now outside Kent, thought about it again. This time step back three, right wing, front iron, no. Larson got a hold of the board. 41 seconds remain. It's a 2-point game. And a timeout is going to be called by Mount Marty, a full timeout. We're going to keep it right here on KYNT. We're going to talk about this one. 61-59 is the score on KYNT. Got to thank Aztec, our partner for today. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Along with Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. And the Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more information. Carter Kent has been the story of the second half. Carter Kent, 12 points in the first half. He has 20 in the second for a game high of 32. 8 of 8 from the free throw line, 10 of 16 from the floor. Tyrell Harper for the Lancers, 21 points in the ball game. 7 of 13 he's shooting the ball. 2 of 6 from the three-point line. 5 rebounds, 4 assists for Harper. Elijah Pappas with a double-double for the Lancers. 15 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists. Cade Stearns been a three-point threat for the Lancers all season long. Diaz has hit a couple of big threes in this one. Lancers certainly have options of where they can go, not to mention Larson underneath the basket. 35 seconds remain in this one. Diaz gives to Pappas. Here we go. This possession could be the game. Harper with the basketball. Outside Pappas, thought about a three, didn't take it. 14 on the clock. Harper looking for a cutting. Diaz not there. Harper goes inside, lays it up, got it in. Tie ball game with 20 seconds left. Shot clock is now turned off. Concordia is going to hold on to this for one final shot. They're going for a game winner here in the Cimpl Arena. Carter Kent, mid-range J, no good. Put back up. Ball is up, going around the rim. Harper comes down with the board, and a timeout taken by the Lancers with 1.7 on the clock. Waiting for a signal. Looks like they think I'm the scorekeeper. They're talking to me over here. Either way, 1.7 on the clock. 61-61 is the score. 10 fouls on the Lancers, 9 on Concordia. Looks like they're going to give this to Mount Marty. Lancer basketball on KYNT. This is going down to the wire. 61-61 is the score. Lancer basketball out of the timeout. Go over some of these stats once again for the Lancers. Beyond the arc, they've hit 10 three-pointers on the day. 28 they've taken, 35% three-point percentage as a team. 8 of 25 from beyond the arc, 32%. They reset the time on the clock up to 2.5 seconds. That's big for the Lancers. 2.5 on the clock now. Instead of just a catch and shoot, you have time to take one, maybe two dribbles. Maybe one pass. .5 seconds is all that remains here on KYNT. Lancer basketball versus number 23 Concordia. Mount Marty looking for a top 25 win. They have the ball. They have the entire length of the court to go. This is a tie game. 2.5. And another timeout going to be taken by Mount Marty. And a full timeout. This time we're going to take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We're going to take it with them back in 30 seconds. 30 seconds here on KYNT.
Aztec is offering a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, CNC machinist, buyer, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter, quality assurance inspector, team leader for parts and shipping, and welder, regular or flux core. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview.
Lancer basketball on KYNT. 2.5 seconds is all that remains. Coach Othier got a look at the Concordia defense and what they're going to come out with. Called another timeout to adjust to that. We got to see what adjustments there will be made by Ben Lindback, the head coach for Concordia. It'll be Tyrell Harper inbounding. Stearns, Diaz, Wilson, and Pappas on the court for the Lancers. Harper gives to Wilson. Wilson, 2 seconds. Midcourt shot is up. No good. We're going to overtime here in the Cimpl Arena. Overtime incoming. We're going to take a break. Back in 60 seconds to begin overtime on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, we need to talk. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I am ready to help you get moving. Call me today at 664-5555 for a free market analysis.
Overtime in the Cimpl Arena, 61-61. Jumping at midcourt. It's going to be shut, jumping against Jordry. Starters back on the court for the Lancers and the Bulldogs. No, excuse me. O'Hare back out there for the Bulldogs. Ball up. And Concordia going to start off this overtime period with it. Overtime, 5 minutes on the clock. Kent inside. Shots up, plus the foul. Got it down, is shut. Shut with 2 plus the foul, 63-61. Georgie committed that one. And one shot is up, no good. So just 2 points. Could not convert the 3-point play. 4:40 remains in this game. In overtime, I should say. Tyrell Harper gives to Stearns. Now over Pappas, right wing. 15 on the clock. Elijah Pappas dribbles on the baseline. Reverse layup on the way. High off the glass. Could not connect. Pappas says he was fouled. No call. Right wing, it's shut. Carter Kent, floater from the lane. No good. Stearns on the board. Going the other way is Mount Marty. Left wing, it's Wilson. Wilson back up top, it's Harper. Tyrell Harper with 20 seconds on the shot clock, 4 on the game clock now. Pappas gets inside, gets some space, and a tie ball game after a 2-pointer by Elijah Pappas. 63-63, 3:45 remain. Scarpelli gives it away. Now shut. Back up top, left wing Wiersma. Up top, Kent. Trying to get inside. Pappas all over him, and a foul is going to be called on Pappas. It's only his second. Shots incoming from Kent. First one hits the front of the iron and rolls in. Carter Kent still perfect from the free throw line on the day. 9 of 9 he's shooting. Second shot up. This one rolls around. First missed free throw of the day for Carter Kent. 9 of 10 on the day he is. 1 point game, Lancer basketball. Harper. Right wing now Wilson. Allen Wilson gives it away to Harper. Harper up top, Georgie. Big man three. Or excuse me, that was Larson. Could not get it in. Concordia basketball. 3:05 remaining, 64-63. Wiersma on the left wing. Tries to get inside. 2 Lancers in the area. They trapped him on the baseline, and they get the steal. Wilson going the other way. Pappas left wing. Pappas gets a screen, goes inside. Lost the handle, kicks it out Harper. 15 on the shot clock. Gives it Wilson. Wilson trying to cut to the basket. Hit the ground. No foul. Underneath the basket now, Kent. Put it up. He's fouled. No, a jump ball. It's a jump ball. I thought that was a foul, but that'll be a jump ball. 64-63. Lancers get it back. Wilson will take a seat. Diaz into the game. Pappas with the basketball. 19 on the clock. Lost the handle for a second in a scary moment for the Lancers. Pappas back with it. Top of the key. All alone. Takes a three. Can't hit. O'Hare with the board. Carter Kent going the other way. Still this 1 point game. Concordia with the lead. Timeout taken by the Bulldogs. Full timeout. We're going to take it with them back in 60 seconds here on KYNT.
Headaches and pains taking you out of your game? Who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports-related, household chores, exercising, or just day-to-day activity, and your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Who are you going to call? First Chiropractic Centers in Yankton, Scotland, Hindle, Wagner, and Hartington. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
(64-63), 153 remaining in this game, in this overtime period. Concordia basketball. Out of the timeout, it's Scarpelli. Now Kent, top of the key. Kent comes to a stop, now goes inside. On the baseline, ball gets stuck on the rim. Reset the shot clock to 22nd. It just got stuck between the rim and the backboard. A little bit of deliberation here, talking on the sideline. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The Mount Marty campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and help break the tobacco habit. On the baseline, Scarpelli looking to inbound. Time running out on him, and 5 seconds is called. No, a timeout call right as 5 seconds was about to be a full timeout taken. Timeout taken. We're going to take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Your family is a part of the Hy-Vee family. That's why they're here in Yankton for anything you need. Looking for steakhouse quality beef, fresh produce, and organic options, or the best options for anything else that's on your list? Hy-Vee has the products you're looking for. Convenient aisles online shopping for pickup and delivery, and Hy-Vee deals with coupons and sales to make your shopping budget go further.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Out of the Pizza Ranch, timeout 64-63. 1 minute, 42 seconds remain in this overtime period. Concordia has the advantage. They also have the basketball. They'll be taking it out on the baseline out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Carter Kent, 33 points in the ballgame. No other Bulldog has reached double figures yet. It's been the Carter Kent show for sure. Scarpelli inbounds. He finds Shutt. Now Scarpelli. 1 point game. Give it away O'Hare. Now Wiersma. Wiersma top of the key. 9 seconds on the clock. Goes to the left wing. Finds O'Hare. Back outside Scarpelli. No, excuse me, that's Kent. Thought about a step back. Was off balance. Couldn't take it. And a shot clock violation. Lancer defense holds. 120 is all that remains. 1 point game. Lancer basketball. This is the moment these players dream of. And it's here. 64-63. 1:15 left in overtime in a 1 point game. Diaz with the basketball. Give it over to Pappas. Pappas got a screen. Midcourt. Got some space. All alone. Mid-range Jay. Got it for two. 65-64. The Lancers have the lead. Under a minute to go. Scarpelli with the basketball, and a timeout's going to be taken. Full timeout is taken by Concordia. We're going to take it with them back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
65-64. Lancers lead by 1, 52.9 seconds remain in this overtime period. Concordia with the basketball, taking it out on the near sideline here is going to be Noah Shutt. Shutt inbounds to Scarpelli. Scarpelli back to Shutt. Up top, Wiersma. Now left wing, Kent. 15 on the shot clock. Kent tries to get inside, gets to the rim. He's fouled. Going to the line for 2. It's not the guy you want at the free throw line. If you are Mount Marty, he has been near perfect from the free throw line. 9 of 10 shooting the basketball from the charity stripe today. He was 9 of 9 just moments ago. He missed his last shot. Alan Wilson checks in for the Lancers. Jonah Larson comes out. 43 on the clock. First shot up and is good. Carter Kent, consistent shooter. It's not just today either. On the season, an 85% free throw shooter. He's very good at the charity stripe. And that's 34 in the ball game for him. Make it 35. He hit both. Gives Concordia the lead. 43 seconds remain. Lancer basketball. Pappas gives to Wilson. Now Diaz on the right wing. Diaz gives to Tyrell Harper. Now Pappas. Pappas with 15. Goes inside. Right wing Diaz. Diaz step back 3 for the lead. Cannot get it underneath the basket. Put back Tyrell Harper. Tyrell Harper with 22 seconds gives the Lancers a 1-point lead. 67-66. Timeout called. Timeout called Concordia. Another full timeout. We're going to take it with them. We'll be back here on KYNT. 30 seconds.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine-in or carry-out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, spicy garlic, and honey chipotle. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat daily from 11 to 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
Lancer basketball on KYNT. 67-66 is the score, a 1-point game. 17.6 seconds is all that remains. Concordia has the basketball. Shot clock is turned off. Coach Othier in that huddle, he's just got to be telling his players, do not foul, do not foul, do not send anybody to the free throw line. For Concordia, that's exactly what they want. They want to get to the free throw line. Shut inbounds. Gives to Kent. Carter Kent, the man with 35 points in the ball game, has the ball. Tries to find a cutting Wiersma. And a turnover on Concordia. Miscommunication. Wiersma couldn't catch the ball. Just underneath the basket. Wasn't quite ready for it. Lancer basketball, 9.2 seconds. Concordia needs to foul. Lancers want to get it in the hands of somebody who's good at shooting free throws. Wilson, inbounds, finds Tyrell Harper. He's going to hold on to it. No, gives to Wilson. Wilson fouled hard, hits the floor. Wilson, a little bit of pain, but he looks to be okay. It was clearly unintentional. The man who hit him instantly went to help him up. It was on Smith. Tristan Smith. Wilson with 2 shots, biggest free throws of the season for Alan Wilson. First shot up, rolls around the rim, hits the backboard, and then falls. 68-66. 2-point game for the Lancers now. In order to really be comfortable here, Lancers need another one. Make it 3 points. Wilson shots up, got it in, and a timeout called. Mount Marty wants it this time. A 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout. We're going to keep this one right here. We're going to talk about this one for a minute. Mount Marty, 6.1 seconds remain, 69-66. A 3-point game for the Lancers. Concordia, oh, they're going for a 3-ball, that's for sure. Honestly, for the Lancers, one of the interesting strategies that you see teams sometimes do here is they'll give up underneath. They'll have nobody underneath the basket. They'll give up those 2 points simply so they can inbound and then get back to the free throw line. I'm not a huge fan of that strategy. I like just guarding the perimeter and inside, but we'll see what the Lancers do here. Certainly the Lancers strategy right now, deny, deny, deny. Do not let them get a 3-ball up, and do not foul. Concordia. Game comes down to this. Scarpelli streaking down the sideline, and a timeout called as soon as he crosses half court. 3.7 seconds remain. Concordia wants a little bit more. They might get it. Little deliberation here. Trying to listen in, there was a little bit of confusion there. Looks like they might reset it, but either way, timeout by Concordia. What they just did there is they moved the ball up the court, crossed the timeline, and then called timeout. Now instead of a full court to work with 6 seconds, they have a half court with 4. Certainly a better situation for the Bulldogs. They can shoot right off the inbound instead of having to get all the way down the court. In a 3-point game, that is huge. Drop something off the inbound. We'll see what Concordia has in store for Mount Marty. Once again, deny, deny, deny is the name of the game. And keep the ball away from Carter Kent. Man has 35 in the ball game, 4 of 7 from beyond the arc, 10 of 20 from the floor, 11 of 12 from the free throw line, 35 points once again. Game high. Four seconds on the clock. Scarpelli will inbound. Scarpelli on the near sideline. Lancers on the court for the final 4 seconds. And a timeout going to be called. Timeout going to be called this time by Mount Marty. Is this a full or a 30? I believe a full timeout called. We're going to take a 30-second break. We'll be back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Inbound for Concordia instantly. There was a foul. Good strategy by the Lancers. Instantly off that inbound, foul by the Lancers. Shutt at the free throw line. Shutt hits his first, second shot incoming. What the Lancers just did is deny the 3 by sending him to the free throw line. They only get 2 shots here, maximum 2 points. Lancers putting in their best free throw shooters. Altenberg just checked into the game. 69-67, 2-point game. Shut up. He has to miss it, and he did. Georgery got the rebound with 1.4, and he's fouled. It's a good job from Shutt. He needed to miss that. Concordia was going for the rebound there, but Georgery got hold of it. Georgery at the free throw line, up by 2. First shot is good, 70-67. The Lancers lead by 3. 1.4 seconds is all that remains. Georgery trying to make it 4 with this free throw. Georgery could not connect. Concordia has a full court shot up. No good. Lancers win 70-67. Lancers beat a top 25 program at home 70-67. Been a long time coming here. Mount Marty basketball struggled at the beginning of the season. They're 4-14 overall entering this game. 0-9 in conference. When the new year happened, we knew it was coming. Lancers take the victory 70-67 in a very, very close game with two very quality teams. This is KYNT 102.1 FM and AM 1450. We're going to take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Aztec post-game show right here on KYNT.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wentz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best-in-replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
Locally owned businesses help build strong communities, and that's true with Triple Time Rudy's. You get a locally owned business that offers fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, supports local schools and events, and carries quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and Kaler Locker meats that customers love. Triple Time Rudy's is conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. So pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYNTV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets in 2022. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption in 2022. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Back on the Aztec post-game show, make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Joined now by the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Coach Colin Othier. This interview brought to you by Conkling Distributing and Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer. Coach Othier, overtime win for the Lancers at home over a top 25 program. Give me your opening thoughts.
Yeah,
Relieved, proud, very, very proud of our guys. You know what a lot of people don't know, we were COVID testing before this game. We didn't know we were playing until 6:45 whenever all the tests came back negative. Our game tipped off at 7:45. We had to get all of our guys here. We had to pass the test, and thank God we did. I mean, it was close to getting canceled and knocked off. I think everyone came back negative. But that's a mentally tough group to be able to go through all of that before the game and be able to step up and have that kind of performance against a really, really good basketball team.
Absolutely. A bit of a scare in the first half. Tyrell Harper started the game very strong. He had 10 3-3 plus 4 blocks when he went down with an apparent ankle injury. Sat out for about a minute of the last first half. Returned for the second half. What was going on with him?
You know, we talked. He came up to me at halftime and said that he was good to go, and I told him only for 100%. 70% is not going to do it, and we can't have any excuses. And he told me, I'll give you the best I got. And he did, and he fought through it. And he didn't use it. He didn't focus on it. He wasn't concentrated on it. He powered through it. And, you know, proud of him for being able to be resilient. Proud of all of our guys. I mean, Gio's been sick. He's had one day of practice. He practiced yesterday for the first time in about 5 days. And for him to play 27 minutes off the bench defensively, did what he does. I mean, it was a full team win for everything, for our guys in practice, for the work that we've been putting in. I'm happy for them. I'm proud for them to finally kind of hit a little bit of a breakthrough for what seems like we were banging our head in the ceiling for a couple months here.
We've been talking about it on the Lancer Locker as well as our post-game interviews, talking about how the Lancers were just so close in a lot of these games against very good opponents. We knew it was coming. Tonight was the night. Is it a little bit of relief after finally getting that, you know, you got that top 25 victory?
Yeah, I don't know if relief's the word. I still go back to proud. It's a good group, and they've been through a lot. And they fight every day. And every morning we come in for shooting at 9 a.m. during Christmas break here. And they continue to show up, and they continue to have a positive attitude. And they haven't quit. They haven't quit on me. They haven't quit in this program. They haven't quit in this school. And so I'm just incredibly proud of their perseverance and willpower to just not quit and to continue to get knocked down and getting up every single time, continue to fight every single day.
Coach, thank you very much for that. Your first season as the head coach of the Lancers, I can tell you made a very special connection with both the city and the guys.
Yeah, this place means a lot to me. It's quickly become home. The community's been awesome. We've been eating out at places throughout the week, and everywhere we go, people are talking to us and asking us questions and when's the next game and want to get out and see you guys. And so love this community, love and appreciate them supporting, appreciate the crowd coming out, and I just keep asking, don't quit on this program, don't quit on us. We're going to get there. Hang with us. This is just a stepping stone. We didn't reach our destination by any means. This is just another step in the process of what we're building here.
Got a weekend without a game coming up. Next game will be January 12th versus Northwestern College. Another GPAC opponent, another good opponent. Tell me about this upcoming schedule.
I don't know if I can break news on this, but there's a chance that we will be playing a game this weekend. I was on the phone before the game earlier today, and due to some COVID cancellations, there's a chance that we will be scheduling a game and potentially playing on Sunday afternoon. We will have that finalized as soon as possible. I hope they still want to play after tonight. It's a really good team. It's a really good program, a coach that I respect the heck out of, and I would love to have that opportunity if it presents itself for us to play this weekend still. So I'm hopeful that we can play on Sunday afternoon. We just got to finalize those details. If not, either way, it doesn't matter. We have Northwestern at home next Wednesday night, and obviously they're really good. They're a really, really talented team. They're tough, and it's going to be a great matchup no matter who we play every night.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the time, Coach Arthur. Go enjoy this one.
Thank you.